Oh, okay. So the gameplay music kicked in before I could say anything. So I spent the whole last stream complaining about how I was playing the game in small screen mode and that I would figure out a way to upscale it. I forgot to do that. But well, I was planning on playing Subnautica today. But as you can see in the title, oh my god, that's loud. God, stop. I really want to play Fallout, so I'm going to play Fallout. And thank you. I don't think I've ever had 2 people waiting for me before a stream. Pretty cool. Hello, Wef. How are you? You got a little glimpse of this game the other night. Really, thank you for stopping by. It was probably a very inconvenient time for yourself. And I would like to reiterate that very, very exciting stuff is coming. I've had some delays due to commissions, but very, very exciting stuff on the way. Something tells me letters are going to start up soon, but all will make sense. And there's little kind of hints in my last video, which was not intentional, but yeah. It was a bit inconvenient, no problem. I need to be fair to all peoples. I don't just stream for the Americas. I need to stream for my British and American and British and Australian and Japanese friends. The time slot I use is very convenient, and of course everyone's welcome. So last stream we ended up in Novak. So story summary: Wef, post-apocalypse. We were a courier, so like a mailman. We were shot in the head for reasons unknown. We were asked to deliver a package that turned out a very suspicious package, and as a result, were shot in the head. We've clearly been caught up in some greater conspiracy. We woke up in a little town where they saved us, and yes, humans can get shot in the head and survive. Pretty cool, isn't it? You know, Val can do that very easily, but humans not so much. But it is possible. They even made a really good neurology joke at the start of this game. We are exploring the wasteland, looking for the people who shot us and to figure out what the hell is going on. Pun intended. We started here. We started here in Good Springs. This is where we woke up. And then we went down here to Prim, because we were told the people who shot us went to Prim. They told us the people who shot us were headed to New Vegas, and the safest route is to go through Nipton. And then we've got from Nipton to Novak. New Vegas is up here, but you need to go the long way because this is a very, very dangerous zone. Now that we're in Novak, someone's told us that they'd be willing to cooperate with us if we help them do a mission to kill some ghouls, some zombies, essentially. So we're going to be doing that today. Might be something to know for later. I'm kidding. I would never. What's that? I don't remember. Sorry. Oh, the whole big humans being shot in the head thing. I mean, it's good to know because it's true. So a guy down there gave us this quest, and if we do the quest, he's going to give us some information about the people that killed us. I think that's what the deal was. But I know this is a pretty cool character, so I just want to talk to him. Also, we are in the teeth of a giant dinosaur statue. Pretty cool.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
I want to talk to you because I remember you're a cool character. I don't remember why. I heard there was a sniper nest up here.
I think you better leave.
Just making I wouldn't say that. You treat everyone around here like this?
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Oh no, he's gonna give us a quest. Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
What do you want from me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead.
Fallout 4 moment?
I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
Fallout 4 moment. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How do you know she's dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
Testing. Yeah, my tracking's alright. What do I do if I find
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And
He's
one more
bold.
thing.
Like me.
We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Hello, Rude. How you doing this fine night? I'm doing well. How are you? It is 1 o'clock p.m. for me. But how are you doing on your fine night? Alright, I will not be doing your quest right now. Alright, my tracking is a bit funny. I've had to recalibrate a lot recently. I think it's because my desk moves a bit, so the camera. I should probably do this before every stream. Bye. Hello, testing. Much better. Oh my god, that's much better. People forget we are bald. I'm also glad people forget. Yeah. To be fair, I probably do have more horns than the average demon. I'm probably considered less bold than most of my species, but on Earth, yeah, it's not looking too good. Quick question, Sam. Do you play chess? I know how to play chess. Yes, I don't know. I couldn't name any particular strategy, but I do know how to play. Yes. All right. I remember this quest being pretty horrific and sad. Hi, Rude. Very happy I could catch your stream. I'm really enjoying that game. A lot of dialogue, but I get this visual novel aspects to it, so that's fair. But the gameplay actually looks really fun. I did see you one-shot the boss with a pretty overpowered looking character. Alright, and this is, for anyone who's new, we're playing on very hard. I'm playing on a very small screen because I need to fix some things with this, with my setup at the moment. I'm playing a 1080 resolution on a 22 something, monitor. And we're taking it slow. This is a long haul. This is probably going to be the longest series I have. It'll be much longer than Subnautica. Glowing one is irradiated. Oh, yeah. It is very fun. Yeah. I do enjoy some chess. I like me some tabletop-y type things. But it's hard for me because I'm not human and can't be seen by humans. So I play a bit of MTG Arena. I wish I could play Commander, but they don't have Commander in official computer form yet. I'm really hoping they do that eventually. It appears we're going the right way. This gun I've got here is an infinite ammo laser gun. Pretty cool. It does pitiful damage. I think it does even less damage than the starting gun. But because we're playing on very hard and we're being very resource intensive, it's very handy. By the way, if you see me looking at chat a lot, it's actually because I'm looking at OBS, because Fallout is bigger on OBS than it is on my screen. Speaking of MTG Arena, I finished the tutorial and have no idea what to do now. It is a bit unclear, I'll give you that. If you hit the play button in the bottom right, you can kind of choose what game modes you want to play. You can play against real people, or you can go back in and keep playing against the AI. There's a practice AI section, and there's a game mode. It's like the starting decks. You're meant to play against new players with all the starting decks, and I think those are the decks we'll be using in the collab. But keep an eye out, because that collab is, I think, in one. Let me check, because that collab's soon a WEF, and that'll be a great opportunity for you to learn. Whomever you choose to watch, they all deserve it. I don't know everyone, but I know most of them. I'm at least familiar. The MTG collab is on... Oh, that doesn't seem right. Next weekend. So it's on my... This time next week-ish. So I think it must be on your Friday night. I'll try that because there's no way I'm prepared to go up against Inochi or Pedals. Yeah, well, we've been playing for a while, so that's not unreasonable. That's perfectly natural. When you're doing new things, you've just got to accept that you're going to be bad for a while. It is an unavoidable fact of not even life, just existence. It just simply is. Oh, I don't really want drugs or salvage or junk. By the way, listen to that ambience. Let me know if I need to turn the game up. The ambience in this is really good. How many people in the club? I'm not sure, actually. Hopefully an even number. But probably not. Oh. Okay. I remember this being kind of creepy. So get ready. We're gonna see how much damage the the recharge rifle does. I'm trying to remember why I didn't play with OBS. I was doing that a bit yesterday. Because I'm pretty sure I can't even full screen when I'm in the game. If I full screen, it messes me around like in Elden Ring. Like Elden Ring was. Okay. Model rocket ship factory. Launch platform. So we're here to clear out ghouls. There is one right there. Oh, we're in caution. I need to be checking the minimap. I gotta get back into it. Let us see how much damage this rifle does. Oh, it does good damage. Actually, maybe it doesn't. It looks like he'd already taken some damage. Oh no, I guess it was the stealth bonus. So yeah, there's no reload on this gun. Pretty sick. But as soon as things get messy, we'll get a good old-fashioned high caliber out. Come on. It is actually quite hard to shoot in this game. Woo! Critical strike. They're hiding! The AI has actually impressed me a fair bit. You know what? You're hiding, are you? Hmm? Let's see how that works for you. Bit low. Bit low. Still a bit low. Oh, they're running, they're running. The fact that the health bar shows up. Alright. They're gonna keep hiding, but it's alright. We know we do a fair bit of damage. I'm not too afraid of confronting them one-on-one. Let me know how my mouth tracking is, by the way. Because when I look over to actually look at the screen, it's not as accurate as when I'm looking at the game. Oh, there's two. They both survived. I thought I got one with the grenade. I can just spam it. That's pretty sick. And for those who don't know, this is the VAT system. Really? Wait. Why does that say reload? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, VATS, don't betray me. Woo! Why did that say reload? Oh, my condition's going down as well. Come on, stop! Blah! We only took one pip of health. I can live with that. I do have weapon repair kits. How might I go about that? Mod? No. You can slightly modify weapons in this game, which is awesome. Do I just use it when I'm holding the weapon? Repairs current weapon. There we go. But I don't want to be throwing weapon repair kits at this because I'd probably rather be using ammo at that point. So we'll see how quickly this depletes. And then maybe I put it away and repair it with money. But then, is that money worth all the ammo I've saved? I don't know. We're going to have to figure it out. Very nice. So I think the town of Prim, where we just... or Novak? I'm getting all the town names mixed up. The town we were just in, where this, where the dinosaur thing was, and where we got this quest. They come here for scrap, and that is their economy, is scrapping this place, which sounds like a pretty good deal to me in the post-apocalypse. And we've got to remember to put our weapon away. There's no sprinting, but if you put your weapon away, it makes you walk a wee bit faster. So we're clearing out these bad boys. so that their economy doesn't crumble. And then they'll help us discover the people who killed us, essentially. Okay. I always like trying to find an alternate entrance. Can I get eyes on some ghouls from the side? Oh, it seems so. Yeah, there we go. Hey, friend. What's your plan here? I was going to say, you're not just going to clip through the fence, are you? I do extra crit damage against creatures, but I don't know if these count as creatures. And I did say I try not to exploit the AI too much, and I maintain that. But these are feral beasties, so I'm not... It isn't ruining my immersion exploiting their AI. But humans, I try not to. I try not to in any game, but I'm still having flashbacks to that Reaper Leviathan just being really mean, betraying our trust. Oh, there was a way they could have come through. Alright. Since we're going to be in melee range in here, I'd kind of rather use something more consistent that's going to stop me from getting hit. Let's see. I wonder if this is a one-shot headshot. And we've got VATS if we need it. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm hidden, but they're headed straight for my location.
Hey!
Jesus Christ!
Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Who are you? I'm whispering because the school's everywhere.
Who I am doesn't matter, Smooth Skin. Stop wasting time and get up here. Let's hope you do.
I guess there's a camera watching us as well. Is that a camera? Perhaps. Oh, awesome. We never figured out if Bloody Mess was a perk in here. I should really... I've been perking into repair, so that in hopes of creating more ammo for cheap. But, I wonder if we should, perk into guns. Do you have guns in Dunway? There are no guns in all of Rowan. not a one. I've been thinking about, like, our technology just isn't that advanced. I've been thinking about how crazy it would be if we did. Because we could use Karul as the combustion. But the problem with that is... The problem with that is it'd be really expensive, because to make a gun that could handle using Bright Brotherhood. Oh! Laser pistol. To handle a weapon that could handle Karul combustion, it would be entirely made out of compound cold, which would get really expensive and really intricate. So, I'm not seeing the Vow having firearms anytime soon, or probably anytime ever, considering how old we are and it hasn't happened. Did a feral ghoul just open that door? It did. Alright, bye-bye. Oh, it's a single action. Nice. I like that. Oh, we're in danger. Do a little reload. Ah, fuck. I didn't... There were more shots to reload than I realized. Ah, no scoping. I forgot. Ooh. No scoped accuracy is abysmal in this game. But we're actually really not taking much damage at all. I kind of wonder if it's worth swapping back to the recharger. But how much 20 gauge, 12 gauge do we have? Yeah, let's do this. I try not to use this gun because it's pretty overpowered. So this is my get out of an emergency gun. But tight space, melee opponents, we have more 12 gauge than revolver ammo. That is a Nightkin. Ugh. Great.
What's the problem, Smooth Skin? Lost your way?
I'm looting, my friend.
Stop wasting time.
crap. So if you don't know, these are super mutants who specialize in stealth. Is that telling me, is that warning me that there's Nightkin in this building? Because I would prefer not. Sorry, I'm gonna have to recalibrate again. Oh, see me bugging out the end there? Don't worry. It will be fixed. No, it won't apparently. Where was that screen? Testing. That looks pretty good to me. And then I click this, and then I click this. I'll try to practice more on MTG Arena. I don't plan to get in the collab, but if you give it a chance, I want to be prepared. But if not, then it's fine. Yeah, I think it's a Vdiverge collab, so it's a specific group that Inochi runs, I believe, or founded, or is a founding member of at the very least. I think I'm just invited because I play Magic. I'm not a Vdiverge member, but I get invited to things sometimes. I actually really fucking appreciate it. I was invited to... Oh, he's up there. I was invited to that, I reckon it's a one-shot. It looks like it. Okay. Alright, the consistency on this gun is all over the charts because it's got video game shotgun syndrome. But I was invited to that, what's that game called? Lockdown Protocol collab, twice. Alright, Bear Trap. Lovely. And I really, really appreciate that. That was Lorelei organizes that. I'm guessing it's VTubers only. And you've got to get invited. I'm not even a member. I'm a friend of the channel of sorts. Is usually what you'd say in like podcasting. Friend of the group. It'd be a lot of responsibility. Inochi deserves all the respect he gets. Yeah. I don't have it in me. Not right now. It takes all my effort for me to be sitting here doing my own thing. I was on a bit of a streaming hiatus that was not desired. Give me that stealth bonus. Looks like we can... Oh my... By the way, have you noticed I'm getting free reloads? Because my character's reloading during the kill animations. I mean, I probably don't have to kill everyone. Yeah, I owe Inochi a lot. I really hope I can give back one day. Somehow. If I ever grow big enough that I can actually... It's not even about big enough. It's more about... Everyone who watches me knows who he is. So I need to go out and earn more of an audience myself. And then send some of that traffic his way. Because right now, any collaborations with pretty much anyone in Vdiverge is much more beneficial for me than them. And I'd like for it to be mutual one day, but that's going to take a lot of work from me, but I'm willing to do it. I just need time. There's someone above us or below us. Bright Brotherhood. I'm guessing the Bright Brotherhood is who we are searching for at this very moment. I do want to do more collabs, but life's been a bit all over the place recently. But once I'm settled and back into things, I very much would like to do more collabs. I should really just organize a big group collab myself. I just don't know what game I would pick. Borderlands 2 would be very nice, but that's a big commitment. For myself and for other people. So, more like a one-off, kind of like the Magic and the Lockdown Protocol. But I don't know what's a game that I could kind of do a group collab for a session. Sea of Thieves, I have played. I don't know. Do you have a Switch? I do. In fact, it's the only console I've ever owned is a Switch. I purchased it because obviously there wasn't a Switch here. They didn't exist when the humans got kidnapped. Mario Odyssey is a very good game. Please remember that the kitchen is a privilege and not a right. I don't think that's true in real life. Clean up after yourselves. Classic. That is a classic. Everyone's got that email. Oh, there was a... P.S. Please also remember that any food left will be thrown away. Welcome to Robco. Thank you all for your time and welcome again to the Robco family. Oh, I can click the button. That's cool. Good morning, Paige. Hello. We were just speaking about how thankful we are for Inochi's community. Do you have a game called Stardew Valley? I have it on Steam. It's a little too relaxing for my pace, I must confess. But I don't have it. Ah! I think someone below me heard it. Heard me. God, we just need more of every skill, it seems. Right, looking at my other monitor. But I saw you were playing Stardew with pedals. You sent me some good clips, and they were good clips. Less about the farm, more about the... I like kind of rewarding skill-based games. I like my combat, I like my strategy. Oh. Alright, sorry, I'm looking at my other one. I need to fix this. Oh. I seem to get the sense for when something mentions Inochi. That's how we summon you, isn't it? Hello, friend. Are you the only one in this room? There's a staircase there. Yo! I wonder if it is a one-shot if I let them get a bit closer. I also just still have not reloaded this gun since I equipped it. Let's find out. It is. Oh, fuck. I missed. Uh-oh. No more of that. Oh, why are you... Oh, wait. Can I kind of use VATS to cheese this out? I can. I can freeze time with VATS and line up a shot. I wonder if people do that. Imochi has his mods trained. I don't have any mods. I hadn't needed any. I actually... last stream when we were playing Fallout, I got raided by Yonder Wizard. A real human being. Crap. Ah, why? And I went and said hi to him. And he or someone modded me on his channel, which was interesting. That's my first time being a mod. Alright, we don't need the egg timer. We don't need the empty syringes. We might need a lot of this stuff later. Oh, wait, is that the total weight? Or is that the weight of each one? It would be the weight of each of the total. It weighs 1.21. If I drop half of it... 1.21, 1.21. Where's it gone? Yeah, alright, no, that's right. Let's pick the lead back up. Hold on, I gotta look at my other monitor. I'm so blind. Uh-oh. Where's my lead? There it is. Alright, what else in here's got weight? My canteen. Shoot. What are we carrying? Maybe I've got 2 Timber pistols. Submachine gun. I mean, can I really afford to be carrying these submachine guns? With how scarce ammo is... Let's do it. Let's drop them. Focus on the more ammo efficient... Oh yeah, we've got to throw some dynamite too. There's a lot of weight into that long fuse dynamite. Let's... No, we'll keep the long fuse. It's handy. We got a lot of throwing spears too. Surely I can drop... Legionnaire Recruit. I want these... You know what? We're actually not enemies of those guys. So I actually don't need those outfits. We're only enemy to the Powder Ganger, so we need the disguise. That did a lot. Perfect. Yeah, I'd love to do Borderlands 2 collab. That'd be so much fun. Still haven't reloaded the gun. Is it worth me exhausting 12 gauges per ghoul? Whoa. Oh, I think this is... Whoa, whoa. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Where are they going? Are they going around me? They were. Oh, no, I dodged. Oh, come on. Why is the damage so variable on this thing? Yeah, I've not needed mods yet. Alright, what we got? We got Sunset Sarsaparilla. Let's just chug them all. Did Sunset Sarsaparilla not give health? It does. Ah, I'm healing. Alright. Alright. Looking over at other monitor, it is too dark in this room. I'm now just remembering the whole us seeing that Nightkin in the front door. I do remember there being a Nightkin mission in this game. We're almost caught up to the point where I don't know anything else about this game, which is exciting. I know kind of the layout of New Vegas, and I know oh, plasma pistol. I know where to get some cool gun upgrades. Your head hurts. I've actually been... My head's been hurting a lot. Make sure you look after yourself.
Alright, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in.
Looking at a screen
watch
might not
yourself.
help. It dries out your brain.
I'll sure as hell be watching you.
Video game storage is so funny because I see NPCs asking where they keep all their gear. And it's like, I don't know. I just fought a monster and jumped a canyon with all of it on me. Yeah. It's actually pretty brutal in this game, I'm noticing. But it's good. It's a, you know, it's a little annoying, but this is a survival game. We're playing in survival kind of role-play mode, so I'm making it work. I am just spamming food and drink for health, as you can see.
God, are you ugly? Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering if it was glitched. So ghouls are irradiated persons. This man is clearly not a ghoul. Hey, you're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
He is using the ghoul voice actor.
Stay away from me.
Okay. Let's just let him think what he wants. He's not hurting anyone. I think he said upstairs, didn't he? We're doing whatever it takes to survive. So, oh, I've seen this asset in other games. Now I know where it's from. That's funny. Oh, so we're not being a bad person in terms of we don't want to make enemies. But you know, I can steal some things.
Jason will lead us to the far beyond.
Okay, interesting. I didn't need to chug all that drink. I forgot about healing at beds. You know, if I need to steal things for survive, and if I don't get caught, then, yeah, you know. How many cigarettes? Well, it's interesting, yeah, because he's using the ghoul voice actor, but he's clearly not a ghoul.
Hello, Wanderer.
Oh my god.
Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
Is this a reference to something in real life? Who are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
I think I know how this story ends. Oh, no, no, no! And I know it's not referencing me, it's referencing Nightkin, I'm pretty sure. So I just so happen to be a demon, in quotes, and to be honest, I'm a little offended. So I'd like you to clarify what you mean by demon, because I think we have different definitions, and I'd really like if we were kind of on the same page about this stuff, but I wasn't lumped in with people I don't want to be.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since.
Raved
Still,
at you.
their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come.
What is this
Once
Twilight?
again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly
I think I get that
insurmountable
reference.
obstacle.
Twilight, do the werewolves call vampires demons in Twilight? Is that what you're referencing? Demon/alien. Thank you, Whiff. Thank you for remembering. You say one of these demons raved at you. Like, are we having a good time?
Yes, over the intercom.
Oh.
Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I guess so. I mean, if this is what gets me, if this is what makes me friends with the town, the local town.
Praise the Creator.
Creator's
Bless you,
return.
Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
As soon as the earth has been rid of demons, preparations for whatever the hell I'm gonna do with the rest of my life will resume. Will begin. Great. Okay, so we're gonna kill Nightkin. I'm not thrilled about that one, I must confess. You guys wouldn't happen to have anything of use that, like, you didn't give me any ammo, you didn't give me any supplies, nothing? Fire away, Whiff. This is going to be a good series to ask questions, because I'm kind of chill long-term, taking it slow. But I'm also paying attention to the story. So, if anything comes up while I'm listening to something, I'll just have to finish that. Right away. Radix.
Go bother Jason, Smoothskin. I don't like having you around. Stay away.
Remember when you ran low on energy during the Elden Ring stream? I do. No, the vampires in Twilight sparkle. Oh, yeah. I'm no demonologist. I'm pretty sure demons don't look like they came out of a rave and sparkles. If you had died, what would have happened from there? I don't know. I wouldn't have any. Whoa! I wasn't
Let me
looking
know
through
when
your
the
words.
underground has been rid of the demons.
God, his voice. I wouldn't have been here to do anything, Wef. So I can't say. So why can't I don't want a dog hide belt. Jesus. This is not a ammo dump. I would hope that, I don't know, you might have to come to Earth and watch over them as well. There might be a little more responsibility on your resume all of a sudden. But I'm going to do my best to take on the responsibility of Earth myself. Yeah, well, and that's also why we need to be really careful in terms of... That's why I'm not just going and fighting.
Hey. The holy fire will carry us to our salvation.
That would be difficult to manage. I agree. And that's why, yeah, that's why I'm not just going out and finding the demons and fighting them. We need to make sure we go into any engagement knowing that I'm more likely to win than not. Technically, if we go off Hasbin Hotel, you're sort of in a redemption path. Nice. That's the plan. That is the plan. I am aware there's demons in Hasbin Hotel. I just haven't watched it. Managing a hotel and saving humanity would be hard. I completely agree, and that's why I'm not managing a hotel. Because I'm trying to do one of those things. But I'll be here, Wef. I just need you guys to help me not lose. To say it nicely. Okay, Nightkin. So I'm assuming we're talking close combat. We're talking they're invisible. Oh, I've actually got a lot of Plasma rounds. 33 damage, 41 damage. 33 damage is pretty good. Let's see how the plasma pistol does. Nice reload. Here we go. But what I'm telling you, some big progress has been made. I mean it. As soon as I'm waiting for one voice actor to get back to me. And then I'm going to start editing together some very, very exciting news. Now, me being on the small monitor... Oh! Fuck, okay. Oh, fuck. He just did like half damage. This might be... Oh, we got a critical. Fuck, is he gonna kill me? I've only died once this whole playthrough. I don't want to die again already. Let's slam a super stim and let's swap to the shotty. Ah! Okay, I can dodge these shots. No, I don't want to vets. Because the character kind of sits there acting all stupid for a while. Ah, how many of these guys are there? I don't have a lot of ammo. Alright, we might be able to do this. I don't know. I know a lot of malevolent beings hate salt. Jack-o'-lanterns and gargoyles. We haven't tried salt. We tried holy water. We've got a whole video devoted to me testing if holy water hurts me or not. I've not tried salt. Interesting. We probably should play Phasmophobia. That would be a good collab for me to organize. Phasmophobia. But the demons in that are more the kind of religious demonology type demon. They're certainly not Valkyrul. The demons in media that most resemble Valkyrul are most definitely the Argent demons from Doom. And the best genre of music of all time is Argent metal from Doom. I saw movement. Whoa. Okay, someone just yelled. Ah! If we're fighting two of these guys, we're in trouble, and being stuck in a hallway is not ideal. Fuck, he's really hurting. Ow, fuck. Uh-oh. No, I have not tried befriending the demon. the priest, the demon. Just two demons fighting each other. One of them is invisible, one of them is not. Oh, fuck. This is so bad. I might have to come back here later. You know what? He's really good at crippling these guys. Or just crippling anyone I've ever faced in close combat. Is this. Oh, it's got range on it. I didn't know that. Goodbye. Die, please. Die, please. Die, please. Die, please. Oh, I'm on fire. Phasmo, yeah. The demons in Phasmo, like, it might give us some leads, because my theory is right, and it makes sense. Oh, God. We are completely running out of health items. The idea of demons and the various definitions of demon, that idea had to come from somewhere, right? Be careful, Wef. I don't know if... I don't want you asking other people to play with you online through my stream. You gotta have that separation between viewer and streamer. You gotta maintain that relationship properly. But the idea of demons came from somewhere. So who's to say the idea of what you think demons and devils are? Who's to say the Valkyrul didn't inspire that in some capacity? So yeah. It's okay, Whiff. You've been very understanding when I bring it up, and I appreciate that. But, yeah. Going online to make friends with content creators is not Ah, fuck me.
You die.
Is not advised. Fuck. Okay. Oh shit. All right. Come on. Let's just have a little trail behind me. Am I even hitting him? Okay, I haven't hit him yet. Come on, come on. Oh fuck! No! Ow! Ow! I'm not in good shape right now. If you could give me, this is really bad. I might have to leave and come back later. Oh, I do have the throwing spears. The throwing spears. Nah, fresh carrot's not gonna do the trick. I think a stimp pack is what we need. Okay. Ow! Fuck! I keep hurting myself. No! I have Viking ancestry and used to do a little spirit stuff and put some salt in doorways and windows to act like a barrier. And the circle of salt is a safe spot as long as it's not broken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do that in Phasmophobia. But I am familiar. Alright, I'm writing that down. Page. Does salt affect Vow? So now here comes the next question, which is, am I the one testing this? Because what if I touch salt and drop dead? I'll write that down just in case. I feel like I scream a lot during this game, lol. Yeah, well, that is what I'm experiencing. I'm going to give that another try. Oh, fuck, hello. And if not, I think we'll be leaving here and coming back with more supplies. But that's alright. Actually, this dynamite is doing almost no damage. Even when it does. I got a crit there and it did no damage. Fuck, alright, is this room... it does have an exit. Oh, look at that. That was a really good hit. I've crippled his leg. Alright, we are not doing damage, but I have crippled him. Oh. I'm not human or Vow. But still could get data. How would you do that, Whip? What are you thinking? Let me know. I'm open to any suggestions. That's what I've always maintained. I gotta make sure I don't walk into the mine. There he is. Ah, fuck. Alright, mines. I gotta clear my inventory. Demon, in quotes. Oh, nice. Alright, we're doing damage now. Over here! Come here! Do you? This is good. I'm clearing out my inventory. Oh, I don't want to go down there. I don't know if there's more down there. Hey, buddy, this way. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck, there's two. Salted butter be delicious. Wef, I'm sorry. Cover your ears, Wef. What are we gonna do? I got the long fuse dynamite grenade launcher, plasma pistol, shotgun. Throwing spears is probably... Fuck, no! Super Stimpak. Alright, we are officially out of Stimpaks entirely. Can I VATS these guys? Oh. Where's the other one too? Oh no, that is a full... Alright, we're out. You know what, I kind of want to let him kill me if I'm honest. Why-ya! I think we missed.
Not here. Just saw, of course.
What would the effects on you tell us, Whiff? Are you... Owie. I don't know where this save point is, and I have not recalled where the exit is. I could save Scum, but I'm not going to because we're trying to roleplay. Dying. I didn't die intentionally there. I kept fighting. I'm leaving. Goodbye. If it's harmful or not to butter aliens. Because we know salt's not harmful to humans. Humans love that stuff. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're going to have to... Let's go do Boone's quest. We're going to have to do a little detour. Hopefully the game remembers that we did kill our Nightkin, so all of those resources aren't wasted. But we're not ready for this one. Let's help out Boone. Also, they use eggshells that are about equal, and that helps your plants. Mostly do crystal herd and spirit guide stuff. There's other things I avoid because I'm inexperienced in the area and it's dangerous. Dangerous, as in dealing with spirits. Wrong. If you do the wrong thing, you gotta yell a special move when you throw the spear. What's our super spear attack? Because we're talking about me getting spears in real life. We spoke about that with pedals. Oh, I should probably follow the quest marker. Salt can hurt a human if allergic. If you rub it in a wound or throw it in their eyes. This is true. This is true. Freaking Nightkin. Demons, apparently. What was I gonna say? Have you watched BuzzFeed Unsolved, Paige? BuzzFeed Unsolved is essentially Phasmophobia in real life with a comedic twist. Pocket salt. Hey, look, if Valkyrie are weak to salt, I will find a way to weaponize it. Like, we can have a special salt glove and salt pocket so I can pull it out without hurting my hand and throw it at a demon. But look, this could be true. For all we know, salt could be the weakness. So if you can... Oh, what is happening here? That's the most sensitive part of the body alien body. The eyes. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh yeah, there are salt guns for like killing flies. I'm aware because I live in Australia. I obviously don't need them, but... Actually, I don't know if people use salt guns in Australia, now that I'm saying that, but there's lots of flies. That's what I was getting at. Oh, shit. Interesting. These were not here when I came in. It's either perpetually spawning, or it's scripted to spawn these guys as you leave. Hey, thank you. Korea, I need you to land some shots. Young lady. Oh, she says she's not a young lady. We made ourselves the MILF courier. The MILF courier. Ah, fuck, that's a glowing one. They have a lot more health. Fuck. Okay, well. Is the game punishing me for leaving the zone? Alright, throwing spear time. We didn't choose on our... Hold on. Depends on the spear type. Also need to chant before yelling the move. To chant? What's that? He's saying that because we're both fans of kind of tokusatsu Japanese media. Ow, fuck, this is even worse than the Night Kid. Alright, I'm probably gonna regret this because it always misses point blank. Can I cancel? Can I cancel? No, I'm gonna die. Are you kidding me? My heart's beating. Fuck. Whoa! Oh, that was him doing an attack. They died and revived by the power of necromancy. Must sense. Oh, yeah. Sorry, you're talking about the game. I wonder. All right. How the fuck are we dealing with a glowing one? I mean, we could fast travel, but let's blow him up. The slow-mo. Yeah. So that was me going into VATS. And fun fact, someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I think the reason VATS is a thing, it's kind of like an aimbot, but you see that bar in the bottom right? It uses a... Oh, you don't see the bar in the bottom right. There's a bar in the bottom right that uses resources when you do the aimbot type thing. Fallout used to be a top-down strategy type game. So I think VATS is a holdover from that. Pretty cool. Alright, boys. I just so happen to have some dynamite on my person that I'm in need of getting rid of. Okay. Let's wait until the glowing one shows up. And we'll actually probably frag mine him. Oh god, the revolver does do a lot more damage than the 9mm. Give me your bottle caps, good sir. We'll do a quick save. Oh yeah, the guns can jam in this game. It's really cool. Right, he saw me. Actually, you can still crouch for accuracy. How far we reload, are we? Let's reload now. Good, it didn't jam. Fuck, there's the glowing one. Fuck, get out of the slow-mo. Let's try this. I don't know if it's going to work. If we can cripple his legs, that'd be very nice. It is working. It's hurting me, I'm aware. Alright, he's further back now, so it's not going to hurt me anymore. I need these mines out of my inventory, sir. So thank you for finding use of them. I genuinely appreciate that. We do need some healing, unfortunately, even though we've used most of it. Let's do some dirty water, some more rat meat. I don't know if that meat was cooked. I don't think it was. And some bitter drink. Or if the thing is invisible, you can always put flour down. Yeah. And it sticks and it moves if they touches it. Yeah, you can do that in Faz as well. See, I'm not crazy for wanting to learn things from video games. Let's put down some long fuse dynamite. The fuse is rather long on that dynamite. Did I nail it? Whoa! Pretty good. Good work, Wef. You survived a storm season. Laser pistols are doing 23 damage. We do have 6 shots left in the incinerator. And I learned it's actually a projectile weapon, which I wonder if that's on purpose or if they were struggling to program a flamethrower, because this is an older game, as you can see. Alright, let's get the... I guess we're just going to use up all the good stuff in inventory. This is a good excuse. And I'm in need of some more carry capacity. Ah! Whoops. Uh-oh. Actually, I should probably aim for his leg, shouldn't I? It kind of looks like he is limping. I think we've already crippled his leg. Why am I being irradiated? Is it because there's a glowing one chasing me? I think Cyrus is a bit afraid of me snapping my fingers at him earlier. Hey, you and I know both. You know, being powerful beings, you've got to be responsible. I'm not trying to say with great power comes great responsibility. I'm not trying to make a reference, but it is what I'm trying to say. But I mean it. I'm not saying it because it's funny. Let's put you back there. It's not doing a lot of damage. He might not be able to get up here. I don't know how his track is going to be. And like I said earlier... Yeah, he can't get up here. I'm not afraid of exploiting the AI of zombies. I don't think that's going to be controversial. Alright, I am really kind of exploiting his AI here, to be fair. Alright, let's get in and... This battle's going on a bit too long. Let's caravan shotgun him. Oh, 35% chance. What have I done? Alright, let's go around him. Ah! Alright, here we go. Whoa! Whoa! Set a trap with a bag of flour and wire, lure the invisible thing to it, and bam, flour sack, sucker punch bonus. I wonder if there is a way built into the game. If you do enough damage to them, it does get rid of their invisibility. I've got pretty good eyes. Not that my gameplay is really functional. Alright, now that we've actually fought them and earned it, I am going to fast travel. I'm only fast traveling when it really kind of makes sense. So we killed the enemies that it wanted us to, so let's just fast travel. You can say they have a head-splitting headache.
Careful. They got spies all over.
Okay, there is a conspiracy theorist speaking to us.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
By gum? Who tried to make you talk?
Confounded no bark, you done it again. You let on that you know things. Now they'll
Yes,
never
you did.
let you be. All right, stranger, you got me. What do you
Well, that
want
was
to know?
easy. Do you know anything about the abduction of Boone's wife?
Seen it all.
Well, this is going
shadowy
easy.
folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you asked me.
I'm
I
assuming.
thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for
I'm
sure.
assuming use the John
So
means
I
use the
kept out of
toilet.
sight. But now I know better.
Who was it?
Mole rat men come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches
Okay.
and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
Why do they call you No Bark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull.
Oh.
And I know what
Oh.
I seen.
Hey, a fellow brain damaged man. I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen it? This is the guy that shot us at the start of the game.
Sure have. Camouflage that coat was, trying to hide from extraterrestrials what can only see in black and white checkers. But they're not fooled, 'cause he forgot to put checkers on his face. I told him so, and he seemed to take it to heart. They stayed here a night and was up by the dinosaur talking to the sniper fella with the mustache a couple of times.
Oh yeah, that's the guy that we got the quest from. All right, thank
If
you.
anyone asks, we never spoke.
That's a good old Southern man right there who ain't afraid to run you off with a gun. Yeah. He's a good boy. He did give us some information, no matter how. No matter how skeptical I am of its quality.
Hey there.
Hey there. Ranger Andy seems like someone I'd like to talk to. Hello, sir.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
Can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that?
What's wrong with Boone?
Had his wife taken.
Oh yeah, I know that. Did you do something to your
Look out
leg?
for-
Why are we asking that? Oh yeah, he's got a big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. All right, so she was a bit of a show-off, and that may be why she would be upsetting people. Do you think we can write our own? We spoke about this. I think it's important that we have me as the kind of filter. So I follow the decisions you guys make. I really, really try not to say no, or to railroad, as the term is. Because it's not my choice to save the... It's not my choice how the Earth should be saved. It's the humans' world. They should choose how it's saved. I am a very good asset in that. And I'm the Rowenian embassy. One letter gives away that we're not Jozef. It could be really bad. Sounds to me like coven activity. Interesting. Well, it was the mole people coven. Who else does the game wish for us to speak with? So we actually don't know anything yet. We know people came in the night, and we know the wife was a bit of a show-off, and Boone was a bit... There's Mustache Man right there. Oh, no, you're not Mustache Man. He's just wearing a hat. Do I have anything to sell to you?
Hey,
Oh,
what can I do for you?
Wandering Doctor.
That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day? All right, I'll just get my scalpel here. And, did I leave that sitting outside? Well, you know what? Free tetanus shot.
Oh, thank you. I thought you were a trader. But no, Wandering Doctor. Pretty cool. That's actually really good to know.
Look who's here.
Who? You don't know who I am.
What brings you here?
Can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Boone. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right?
Yes, it
I only met
worked
them
in
but
the
once
dinosaur.
or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk.
How did Nobark get his name?
I'm not sure who started it. It wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor Nobark.
What do you think of the people who live here?
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part.
Any
Try not to
coven
pry.
activity, perhaps?
I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable, but it's just our way.
I
Ain't
hear
we
that.
don't
I hear
appreciate
that.
what she's done,
I found my
managing this
people.
town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That Nobark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery. Nice of you to visit.
I'd pass. No way would I let the most professional doctor touch me with a rusty scalpel. She gave me a free tetanus shot, though. It's fine. Make sure you're not too far behind on YouTube page. Sometimes the YouTube falls behind. You've got to click the little like button to catch up.
In from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty.
I was having issues last stream. What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an
Southern way of
edge
talking
about
is
her,
pretty cool.
like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone. That's for darn sure.
Yeah, but what's the alternative?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell.
Ranch.
So
good
long.
To know. It was a clean needle, though. Well, you know, even if it had tetanus on the needle, if it was a rusty needle, it came with tetanus, anti-tetanus in the needle, so it's fine. All right, they're not gonna let me steal their stuff. Actually, they might. Oh, I'm just gonna wash my hands in here, you know? Ah, damn it, they locked it. You're a clever man. You have bested me, good sir. Okay, who haven't we spoken to? The minimap is not very useful in this game. It can be a bit of a pain. There's someone over here we haven't spoken to. We still have 0 leads whatsoever. I really just need supplies. Once we do this, we might have to go do another
Careful.
quest. We
They
spoke
got
to no
spies
bar.
all over.
My head keeps getting worse. I think it's because of the crack. Crack in your head. Yeah, no. Good thing, Wef. That is very funny with that clarification. But no, I believe you. Good man. I am a strict no drug boy myself. I don't even really want to be using them in Fallout. Alright, we have absolutely no leads. You, please tell us something. I
Hey
think
there.
this is the lady who runs the town.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
What's up with Boone?
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived.
But what about... But Nobark said she was kidnapped by Mole Men. Duh.
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
Thank you, Wef. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with your headache.
Watch out for strangers.
Okay. Financial clipboard. I think we've spoken to a dinky dinosaur toy. I think we've spoken to everyone and we have no leads whatsoever. And Boone didn't want us to come back and talk to him. So Nobark says someone kidnapped. Sheriff said she kind of had it coming. Oh, we can talk to the guy in the dinosaur. But if no one tells me anything, I reckon this is a red herring, and we've got to find some evidence elsewhere.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff.
Hello,
if
Cliff.
You're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
And then they're gone forever.
Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does.
So it seems like
Come back soon now.
She has run away. Oh, there is an option to talk to Boone. He did say not to. Oh, no, this Boone's not here.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on
I'm working on it. There's a little more than I bargained for down that part.
I meant you.
Who's Boone?
I'd introduce.
Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me.
No problem, I am
since.
having a good stream, thank you. Good luck with your work. Hopefully it's not too stressful.
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Okay. Oh, okay. Not very manly of you, sir. This is a little too... This might shut him down. We'll stick with... Who would want to hurt Boone's wife?
Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either.
Alright, I guess we do it. Did you have anything to do with her disappearance?
Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was
upset.
I owe somebody big.
Oh,
I figured
okay.
Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to
No
think that if he doesn't
shit,
find
mate.
her, things will never go back to the way they were.
Well, his wife's been stolen. Alright.
Yeah,
I'll
see ya.
get back to you with the whole ghoul thing. I will. Wife was unhappy with the move and wanted to be a big deal. Went to try and smooth it over, but it was never enough. Yeah. So, most likely is that he did it. Is kind of the only lead we've got, but obviously wouldn't put it past the game putting it in as a red herring, Manny Vargas. But something tells me if we can break into Mr. Vargas's room, that seems like the way to go. Cliff works in the thing. Andy. Manny Vargas. Would you happen to have a room in this hotel right here? Oh, his door's unlocked. Okay. Sweet. Alright, well, let's steal some stuff. He was speaking poorly about a sofa. Damn it, there is a bed I could have slept in instead of paying that doctor. Oh, shit. Speaking ill of a woman. Not a big fan of that one, mate. So I'm going to steal your medication. You know? Okay. Khan Hospital. Ooh, this might relate to my story, actually. Welcome guest. Manny, you made the right choice putting us up and keeping it quiet. This Weasley Benny's been twitchy ever since we stole that package from his boss, making me nervous as hell. But when I found out we'd passed through on our way to Boulder City, I was sure we could count on you. Let the other Khans say what they want. Sorry, I'm not very good at reading. Let the other Khans say what they want. I know where your loyalty is. One day you'll remember where you belong, and your brothers and sisters will welcome you back. Oh, he's a former Khan. You know where to find us. Would make sense. He's using someone as a scapegoat. because he talks about her, sort of sets off a few red flags. Definitely. And he's a former Great Khan, which is the same gang that's working with the guy that tried to kill us. McMurphy. Message. McCann Hospitality. Why did that add a map marker? Abandoned Brothers Steel Bunker. Boulder City Neutral. Interesting. So Manny's former Khan, which are the same guys that were dealing with me. You know what this has reminded me of? Sneaking into hotel rooms. This makes me want to play... Oh, no, I don't have the carry capacity. This is making me want to play Vampire the Masquerade, which we were planning to play. Because we were planning to play... a Nosferatu? Is that what they're called? The vampires that have to hide from humans at all time, because that's accurate to me in real life. So maybe she didn't want to get involved anymore, but knowing the gang and cult logic, you can't just leave. Yeah, you're right. Interesting. Oh, that would be the room that we stay in, I'm assuming. Alright, gotta look at the bed real quick. Well, whoever lives in here is abusing substances. Make sure they're not in the bath. They are most definitely abusing substances. Oh my god, they've got a whole gas canister next to their bed. You're right though, yeah. Her running away seems a bit ambitious. Hello, Bruce?
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
No, I don't.
Sorry, it's just... You look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
That's the plan. Are you that singer from New Reno? I think I saw you play clubs there. Oh yeah, because our character has a whole backstory we don't know about. Probably overthinking or off the track, but it's definitely something odd. You're probably not. This is a Bethesda game. It wants us to think logically.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
And why are you here?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog. Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
A fellow thief, huh?
I figured it might take him a while to understand his accounting error and cool down a little. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his dog. A little.
A little, just a little. Okay. Good luck with that.
Thanks. Yeah. See you later.
So I think, I know why the tongue gives you a little intel. They're part of that pay for protection and keep quiet contract. Yeah. Hey, I'm just going to use your bathroom real quick. You know, I listened to your story and didn't kill you. Did you notice that? You don't have a medicine cabinet. Yeah, I just peed really quick, you know? Oh, it's not stealing. You don't have anything worth taking. Yeah, small town, gotta stick together. Everyone knows everything. Hello. Ooh, hello.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
Flying? You were a pilot?
Vertibird pilot.
Oh.
71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
Is this former Brotherhood of Steel? Did you fly for the NCR?
No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind
He's
me.
Badass old lady. Hell yeah. What are you doing in Novak?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines, mostly.
I'm working on
the
that.
The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
Goodbye.
Watch your six out there.
Will do, man. What an inspiration. I want to be like her when I grow up. Okay, she's not going to let me steal her stuff. Alright, I wonder... It's almost nighttime, actually, which is not good, because Boone's going to come out. I wonder if we can confront Old Mate on his, can't deal in ways. Hey, mate.
You have any luck with the ghouls?
Yeah,
I'm counting on you.
If I get this guy killed, I probably can't hand the quest in.
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
Okay, he doesn't hide it.
Yeah.
Fuck. If I leave him alive too much longer, he might feed back information to the cons that I lived. Oh, shit. I can pick that lock, I reckon. What's the quest telling me? Optional. Look for evidence of the guilty party inside the Dino D-Light lobby. Look for evidence of the guilty party inside the Dino D-Light lobby. She's that grandma that tells you wild stories that you demand a second party or photo confirmation. I believe her. This is the gift shop. The lobby must be here. It's getting a little rarity that's telling me. Yeah, the Dino D-Light. No, this is the front desk. Would this not be the lobby though, logically? No, maybe not. Front desk. Where would the lobby be? Or is this the whole area of the lobby? Look for evidence of the guilty party inside the Dino D-Light lobby. There's a gas station over here. A petrol station, or a service station, is what we would call it in Australia. I don't know, but I'm sensing there's a rat amongst the community. Well, we know Old Mustache Man is collaborating with the Khans, and he let them stay here when,
Hey there.
He let them stay when, my murderers were stopping by. This wouldn't be the lobby either. This is the gift shop. Do you think he saw me? Okay. What's a rocket souvenir? And why am I radiated? Hey, you left your door unlocked. What are you doing? Don't do that. When do you go to bed, by the way? Because you got a lot of loot in there that I want. I mean, if he's in there, it means he's not in his room. Okay, you said you had a few left, mate. You've clearly got your own private collection. So I don't know what you're talking about. Want to get past me if they were paid to tell if you survived. Yeah. I reckon he's going to feed back one way or another. Oh! Hunting rifle. Hell yes. Oh my god, mate. This is what you get for not letting me steal from your place of work. I'm going to steal from your place of living. Hey, Zygon, what's up? We are very much enjoying Fallout New Vegas. We're investigating a missing woman case. You know what? If I actually go to the map, it might tell me. Yeah, it will. It'll tell me where the lobby is. McBride House, House Novak. Motel room, Benny's room, motel room, Vargas room. Dino D-Light front desk, gift shop, bungalow. That's a. I think aren't most houses in Australia bungalows? And then what are the? Does it give me the quest markers? It doesn't. I wonder if that's a slight writing. Look for evidence of the guilty party inside the Dino D-Light lobby. I'm guessing the lobby is the front desk, but I'm really needing people to go to bed, so I'm gonna wait an hour. And hopefully people are in bed. No, do you ever sleep?
Hey there.
Alright, well I'm just gonna look around, you know? Let me look off on my other monitor. Honestly though, wouldn't try to keep the creatures away more important than telling someone that a person who's trying to fix it. Honestly though, wouldn't trying to keep the creatures away be more important than telling someone that a person who's trying to fix it they want dead is alive? I do need to be careful that I don't can't turn on the radio because of copyright. Oh, she just left. Damn it! I need to level up to lockpick that. Well, we have a lead. We found a safe, and we're clearly. Mojave drop boxes like this one can be used to deliver items to the Mojave Express drop box that you've discovered. Once you find a drop box, just activate it and you'll be able to use that location to send and receive items. Okay. I need lockpick skill 25. Can I track XP? Stats. I can. I'm quite close to leveling up, actually. So maybe that's it. Maybe we just need to dump some skills into lockpicking. Check that safe. But to be honest, we might need to do this quest. He's gone.
Welcome.
No,
Come
he's
on
not.
in.
But he can't see me. Ah! Right. I really need that. Oh, Vault Tag Lunchbox. Nice. Oh, bobby pin. Toolbox. Oh. Then again, there are meat and greedy people who don't want to fix things because it benefits them. Oh,
Welcome.
100%.
Come on in.
You're hiding, sir. Are you seeing?
Welcome back. Can
Oh, interesting. I can pick some.
Come back soon.
Okay, we're clearly missing something. I wonder if it's that lockpick. Because we can select someone to get killed. Getting them killed in order to finish the quest and steal their ammo box that's right in front of them is mighty tempting. Unless this is the lobby. Because, yeah, there isn't a quest marker here anymore. So where are the quest markers now that people are inside? Manny Vargas's room. And he is the quest
You have any
marker.
luck with the ghouls?
Okay, so I can choose him.
Yeah.
So he's obviously our lead suspect. We can choose him. We can choose the sheriff, which is interesting. He didn't really say anything bad. Who'd you pick to be the bait? If I just wanted to pick someone to get the quest done, it would be the guy in the gift shop, because he's got an ammo box right there that I'd like to loot. As awful as that is. Who's over here? Is it No Bark? Hey, doctor that ripped me off. Yeah, I noticed that. Tetanus doctor.
Careful. They got spies all over.
I see that. Prolific drinker. Oh, shit. Okay. He's got a rigged shotgun pointed at the door. Hey, wake up. I'm going to disarm it. That gave me XP. Alright, let's level up and pick that lock. Oh, 20 gauge. Thank you. Where are we going to go to level up? Somewhere we can walk. There's actually some really cool stuff around here. Oh, there's a big highway intersection to the east. You don't like mannequins? Sorry. I have left that building. Fallout loves mannequins, so I will warning whenever I see one. Let's just explore. Although there is a really cool town nearby that I could be convinced to check out. We should probably check... How do I know how many rads I've got? My reputation, very special stats, rad. Okay, we're at 180 rads. Did you hear that noise? Did you hear that knocking? Alright. Alright, we turned our rads down. I don't quite know what that does in this game specifically. We're actually running at a 20 gauge. Let's get the varmint rifle out. Oh my god, we have too much varmint rifle ammo. Actually, unless the hunting rifle... No, the hunting rifle uses different ammo, doesn't it? Yeah. 88 on the 10 mil. Let's do the 9 mil. I trust it more than the varmint rifle. Alright, time to level up, get some lockpicking. Then we're gonna level up guns. I've got heartaches by the number. I've had to mute all the music, unfortunately. Okay, that's radiation. Did you hear that? I heard something. There's rules in the Appalachian Mountains. If we hear something that's odd... No, we didn't. Appalachia looks really beautiful. I'd love to explore. I did, there's a point in this game where you leave the map, and I did it last stream and walked for about 15 minutes just into the infinite nothingness, and the world just kept generating. And what's really cool about that... What the... Oh, it's a gecko. I hate killing these little cuties. Okay, it is a young golden gecko. I don't know what golden means. We don't have a head no more. I hate killing them, they're so cute. There's an online horror series about leaving the bounds of this game and finding horrific, scary things. It's really cool. Okay. Interesting. It weighs nothing. Mr. Radical's, oh, radiation suit. That's pretty cool. There's a gecko really close. Oh, it's a bloody bloatfly. Kaboom! Give me that stealth bonus. Yes, I know, reloading a mag-fed pistol after one shot is wildly inefficient. Okay, well I guess we're in the red suit. Okay, I missed every shot there. Oh, they're leaving. Okay. I can't help but notice that I'm currently being irradiated. There's a lot of boys. Good thing I've got a lot of dynamite. Hey boys, I came here in search of XP. If you would so kindly oblige, that would be mighty appreciated. Just throwing my dynamite, you know. Nothing out of the ordinary. Who doesn't like dynamite? Oh, you are getting close. Game crashed. Oh, game crashed. Give me one moment. This is a very old game, and it actually is very broken on a lot of platforms. I think if you play this game for too long on console, it just kind of refuses to boot up. So, we shouldn't be too surprised. Oh, where's it going to put me? It should put me right before we left. Okay. Not too far back. If it's asking to come in, don't let it inside. If it's inside, run. What are we talking about, sorry? Is this a Appalachian Mountain rule? I know there's a lot of there's lights. Like there's a Appalachian light cryptid thing. But a lot of people think it's just like ball lightning. Oh, that was a lot more profitable than the last one. Alright, let's try that again. How much ammo do I have in the grenade rifle? I got a fair bit. Let's land some more direct hit this time. If we cripple enough limbs, I should be able to just I should be able to finish them off without explosives. But I wonder if hitting too many enemies at once with an explosion is what made the game angry. Hey guys, you loved grouping up last time. I'm gonna ask you to do that again. Oh, they're all going for the blowfly. Alright, it's not doing a lot of damage, but it's crippling, which is what we wanted. We want to cripple legs so that they can't reach me. Why, you do a little attack prematurely there. Holy shit, we got a lot of laser ammo. So let's do that. Boing, boing. Oh yeah. Oh, hello. You are large. Oh, you can't ADS. This is me ADSing. It just kind of zooms in. Look how sad that one behind him is. I do extra crit damage against beasties. I've got a perk. Make this suffering end quicker, because I don't like doing it. I think we've crippled every limb on this guy. I'm sorry, friend. Whew. I don't get any of my family, but... Sorry, I don't get any of it, but my family in Pennsylvania do. I had an experience before where the rule might have saved me and my cousins. I don't doubt it. When you go to a place and people tell you the rules, they're telling you for a reason. It's the exact same in Australia. People joke about like, how do you survive in Australia? It's so dangerous. It's just, you just follow the rules. Don't, like this tall grass here. If you're in Australia and it's during the day, you're not allowed to step in it because there's a very high likelihood there's a snake in there. Can't put your fingers anywhere you can't see because there's spiders. Yeah, there's just rules. If you learn to live with nature and you'll be okay. Alright, we leveled up. Let's get out of here. I got enough ammo that the XP I'm getting here, although I'm doing no damage to these guys at all. If I do this and then quit out, how do I induce the level up? Yeah, see, we've definitely leveled up. You can tell me if you want, Paige, what you reckon you experience, but don't if you're too uncomfortable. But I completely agree. You follow the rules, you just have to. Oh, hello. Fuck, fuck! I was rubbing my eye. Who are you? Who are you? Ah, oh, these bloody vipers. Oh, gotta get to cover. Fuck, ow. Alright, goodbye. Oh, don't miss. Executed. Fuck, they got fully... Ow! They're throwing grenades at me. And they have fully automatic weapons. Oh, hello, friend. Hey, I made some new friends for you to fight. I really don't want to heal. We got limited resources. Fuck, where are they going? They're getting the high ground. I need them to come fight this gecko for me. Have they lost me? They're fighting other geckos. Alright, let's go, let's go. No, 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 don't kill that gecko. Fuck, he's got a fully automatic weapon. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. Never mind. We are going to heal. Oh no, I came all this way to get more healing items. We'll do our stim pack, and then we need to kill him ASAP, which we're going to do with our caravan shotgun. He's reloading. Let's punish him. Goodbye. Oh, come on. I was trying to be badass. About. That is right away. All right. He had a friend. Not you. You're my friend, little guy. I'm gonna let you live. So it's a wood trail behind my great aunt's home, and my cousins and I would play. In one visit we went there, and we heard their dad on the trail. Keep in mind, we weren't that far in. Oh, he's fighting, he's fighting. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I think of that? See if we can offload some dynamite on him. Ow.
Come on!
Come on. Nice, nice. Good hit. Look at me using my resources to my advantage. Hell yeah! Oh, that feels good. That's why we're playing this game. To be resource. Oh, okay. It finally remembered. We needed lockpicking 25. So there we go. Lockpicking 25. And then let's get some more gun perks. It did need lockpicking 25, right? You know what? Let's crank them all into lockpicking. No, that seems like a funny number. I don't know if that number's going to help us at all. 25 guns. Oh yeah, we weren't using the varmint rifle because we've actually got a lot of more suitable ammo. I may have completely eviscerated this individual. Let me look at my other monitor. I don't see their body, unless that's them there. Yeah, there it is. No, it is this one. 9mm, bottle cap, grenade rifle. Oh yeah, they were shooting me with that earlier. Steady. Weapon spread reduced. That actually sounds kind of nice. They start looking around, but I remember their dad was at the house, so I grabbed them and whispered, "We need to get to the parents now." They looked at me like I'd lost it, saying, "But he's calling us." Oh god, I can already see where this is going. Anything in this vehicle? No. Alright, let's fast travel. Because we're just going back to Novak. I'm definitely going to pick the lock. Is this Novak? It is. There we go. And then I'm going to sleep to heal, because we took a lot of damage there. And we did have to use some healing items, which is the complete opposite of what we're supposed to be doing right now. But the safe was in here, and it's not locked. Alright, please be what the game wants from us. Is that it moving at all, or does it always move that far? I don't know. Bill of sale could be good. Bottle cap, Nimalikaushalya, purified water. Note added. Bill of sale. I stated, think about how he was ahead of us. If we saw him, the other adults, if we saw him and the other adults at the house, and how come we didn't hear him in the brush? They started believing me. As we hear it again. Oh god. Notes. Bill of sale. We, the representatives of the Council of Officorium, have this day bargained the purchase from Jean May Crawford of the Township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the... Hold on, Paige. We did it. We, the representatives of the Council of Officerium, have this day bargained the purchase from Jinmei, who is the owner of Novak, Crawford, of the township of Novak, the exclusive rights and ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps, the receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with said Jean May Crawford that we have full power to bargain and sell said, and this is making me genuinely uncomfortable. I don't even want to be reading this. Oh God. To the addition of... Okay, we're not reading that end bit there. Administrator of the Lucius Cassius Colonus Officerium. Okay, they sold them to the Empire because this is kind of Latin inspired. I'll read through your whole story when it's done. We've got something pretty fucking wild going on right now. But I will read your story, fear not. It's nighttime, so we need to find... Where does she sleep? Penny Vargas's room. Shit, where does she... Oh, fuck, I've entered. Okay. So we've got Ranger, Cliff, gift shop, front desk, motel room, Manny, hotel room, Boone, Novak house, No Bark, Jean May Crawford. Was that? Yeah, that was her, wasn't it? Jean May Crawford. Hey, Jean, I'm in need of you coming out to check something out. I found something. Oh no. Let me know when the story's done, Paige, and I'll read it all together. It was this house here. So there was a wood trail behind my great aunt's house that my cousins and I would play in and visit when we were there. And we heard their dad in the trail. Keep in mind, we weren't that far in. They started looking around because I remembered their dad was at the house. So I grabbed them and whispered, "We need to go get the parents now." They looked at me like I was losing it and saying, "But he's calling us." I stated, "Think about how it was ahead of us." Oh, I get it. Think about how it was ahead of us and we saw him and the older adults at the house. And how come we didn't hear them in the compass, in the brush? They started believing me as we hear it again. Being older, I walked them back in front of me and said, "Keep walking, don't turn around until we get to the house." And as we got to the house, I swear I saw something retreat back into the trail. It was a very long time ago, but I keep it as a memory to be aware of your surroundings in the wood and follow the secret rules. Whew. Well, good work. You took responsibility as the elder, and you did the right thing. You are a hero, Paige. And that's not a joke, I mean that. Ma'am? Ma'am, something's happening. I'm gonna steal your fucking shit. Did you catch what we have learned while you were typing? Where is she? I want to find her during the night. Ma'am! Fuck, where's she gone? We might have to do it tomorrow night. Probably where I got my love of the unknown. Whoa! Makes sense. Hey, where's the town leader? I almost said Paige because I'm very bad at remembering names. Rip-off medic, Brahmin. That's the introvert house. Where is she? Does she just stop existing when it comes to nighttime, even though she has a house? Or did I really miss her in her own home? It was her, right? Jean May Crawford? No, there's no one on the minimap. Ma'am? Ma'am? Alright, we're gonna have to talk to her during the day. We'll just skip time. I'm trying not to quick skip time and fast travel. But we'll do that. We'll sleep, actually. We'll sleep for free. I love how you can rent a room. But if you just do a little exploring, you can sleep for free in Old Mate's house, which is downstairs now that I think about it. So who knows? Mustache Man was innocent. Oh, we can go to Boone's room? Oh, that's... Oh, you can't sleep while trespassing. Damn, never mind. I was wrong. It's odd how everyone is wearing old Western clothes. But two are in solid black. I think those are, Damn it. Those are the caravan guards. Yeah. Alright, daytime anyway. Well, let's wait a bit. Oh my god, why is it... Oh, come on. There we go. It seemed to want to do it in intervals of 7. Alright. Everyone wake up. Are you in here? You are.
I hope you're fine.
I really love it here. However... Oh, crap. Oh, uh-oh. Me scrolling is scrolling YouTube chat. Stop that. Also, sorry if I gave anyone nightmares with my story. No problem. Crap.
Watch out for...
Alright, I need to find where she goes at. I guess we need to wait for night. So if I wait 12 hours... If I wait 7 hours... It's 4 p.m. I know this isn't very roleplay-y. Can I cancel mid-wait? So if I wait... Because it just really wants me to wait 7, I can. Right, it's 8 p.m. Oh.
I hope you're finding...
Everything is lovely. There's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Yes, ma'am. It is what I think. You are big boss lady around here. So I better show you a little something. Did it just teleport her to where she needs to be standing? Because I didn't see her leave. Also, why hasn't the quest updated? Send someone at front of the dinosaur to be put... yes. Oh, I actually can leave. I don't have to do that ghoul quest. Okay, we might do that and come back to the ghoul quest when we're a bit better equipped. So unfortunately... Oh, here she is. Come, look at what I found. I found a stash of caps. Yay! Yay, stash of caps. It's over here. Is Boone up there? Oh, shit. It's the wrong guy. Can you just... wait a little bit. I'm digging. I'm trying to dig up the stash of caps, you know? I somehow know it's here, but very deeply buried. Yeah, you know what? So what I'm gonna do... No, she's leaving. Ah! Fuck, have I already fucked it up? Do you like my hat? Hey, look at my hat.
Hey there.
Hey there.
I hope you're finding... Again?
Yeah, I dug it up. Look. See right there? There's a little hole in the ground there. Do you see? Boom. I'm wearing your damn beret. Look, right there, right there. Oh, we've already... Is this worth anything? It doesn't say. No, it's not worth anything. As far as I'm concerned, the skeptic in me thinks we heard a wild animal calling, and it sounded like that, and the animal just perfectly timed itself running out. But I was a kid, so anything is possible. Yeah, and there's people that do that. So you are 100% correct. Anything is possible. I mean, you currently, yeah. Whew. Thank you for sharing. Hey, Boone.
That's it then. How did you know?
I found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Like me. Oh yeah, we can have him as a follower.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you, Boone. Well, good news is we don't actually have to go back and deal with those Nightkin quite yet. Because I'm quite confident. I'm not yet ready. I would really like to sleep. Hello. Yes. Well, I'll stop freaking out everyone till Halloween. No, thank you. That was an amazing story. Thank you for letting me sleep. You turned out to be decent. I will do your quest later. I'm kind of hunting down the people that kill me, and you just happen to know a bit of information that you're choosing to withhold from me. Intercept the Great Calms at Boulder City. I saw Boulder City on the map, so we're getting back on the highway. So we've spent the last 2 hours, I can't believe this stream's been 2 hours. We've spent that whole time in and around Novak, and we are leaving. We are out of here. We have spent more time in and around here than anywhere else in this game by quite a significant margin. So let's head out. Following some great Khans. You know what? Is it telling me I can go to Boulder City without doing the quest because I looked at his computer and I found that email? I wonder if that's what it is. It's been 2 hours since I started, yeah. And you only came in, I think, maybe half an hour in, so pretty much. Headed the same way, are we? If you didn't walk so slow, I would come along with you. Please don't be the... Yes.
Hey there. Need anything?
It's not the doctor, it's a merchant.
Sure.
Okay, what are we rocking? Hunting rifle? Can't forget about that. We are really building up a collection of firearms. He gave us his beret. I don't... Oh, wait! +1 perception, crit chance, +5. Oh my god. I didn't know. Rad resist +30. Melee weapon. It did not feel like 2 hours. No, it did not at all. Oh, we need to cook as well. Alright, anything in here? Cherry bomb. We got some value. Empty savage. I could probably cook those eggs. The golden gecko hide. Oh yeah, who won the lottery? I did. 3 more money. Worth a fair bit for some reason. Pleasure doing business with you. I would actually kind of like some magnum rounds. If you could give me all of those. Oh my god, a 12 gauge slug. That's pretty tempting. Mini nuke, very nice. What are you doing in terms of weapons? We probably don't need weapons, do we? Oh my god, full condition. Tri-beam laser rifle. I don't have the money for that. No, sorry, accept. Thank you. And I should really be holding, speaking of ammo, I should be holding my recharger rifle. Alright. Time to wander around. Whoa! Oh, fuck. He was right! What's his name? The homeless man was right. There are more rats. I really, still haven't joined the Discord. I really, thank you. Appreciate that. We are slowly growing. You'll be seeing me in the next MTG collab as well. I really need to get on that and do some more practice. And pick a deck. And I think we're allowed to do some upgrades. There was discussions as having a card limit upgrades. There's some big Morats, yeah. Just a little radiation. Not a lot. Just a little. God, where are we going? Oh, okay. Construction gear isn't a good thing, but because the reason you come all the way out this way instead of going straight to New Vegas. How's my mouth tracking doing? Testing, 1, 2. The reason you come out this way is because it's super dangerous to go the other way, and it's starting to look like the other way. Let's test out this new gun. Oh, she's got a gun. Fuck. Who's shooting me? You are. I know, I'm wasting all my good ammo here, but there is a gunman shooting me, and I'm not a big fan of that, if I must be honest with you.
You like that?
You like that? How about this? Killed them midair. Alright. We are taking some damage here. Let's cripple some limbs. Alright, arm crippled. It doesn't let you reload it doesn't let you open your inventory while reloading. It's actually a nice little detail. No, don't use the stim back. I really need to get to a little fire. I keep forgetting to cook things. Wah. Alright, we need to sleep and we need to cook. Oh, yes! Hell yes. Also, we can't forget to put on Boone's hat. 44 Magnum. Fuck yes. That is awesome. Well, I know what ammo I'm buying from this day forth. What I really need is some food, some health items. Well, okay, that is just an actual barren wasteland. Like, compared to the barren wasteland I'm on right now, there is nothing out there. Well, there's something moving in the bush there. Okay, I just heard something weird. You're not going to hear some of the ambience, I do apologize for that. El Dorado Gas and Service.
Howdy.
Hello. Can I sleep here?
Hey there. Hey there.
I can. Thank you. Very nice of you. Also, it took me into the animation just to say hey there. Give me some gecko steak. Gecko steak. Come on, surely I can cook something else. No, I can't. What am I missing? I'm missing a lot. Oh, wait. Empty soda bottle. Oh, but I need a specific fruit. It'd be beneficial to tame the moles because they look big enough to use as a mount. That would be awesome. Fallout 5, perhaps. Or there's mods. There's lots of mods. I would be open to modding this game once we finish it. I have every intention. Oh, 2 9mm pistols? Of modding, that's empty bottles. Ooh. I love that that's the Skyrim sound. Oh, food! Why is there still food in this gas station? This is... I think this game is the most far-forward set in the franchise, or it's one of them. I know the Fallout TV show is set after this. And what's really cool is when you end this game, it gives you a summary of like all the people you helped and all the decisions you made. Now let's get the recharger rifle back out. Play too much D&D to see things as potential transportation. That's true, that's true. I love fantasy mounts. It's one of my favorite thing in the whole reality. In Rowan, we mount war beasts, which are the same species as us, which yes, gets a bit weird and uncomfortable. I do apologize. But war beasts are really cool. I need to commission some art of war beasts based off my memory. But it's hard for me to actually draw. Oh, these are fire ants. I think they breathe fire. It's hard for me to even draw a reference, but I should try. This gun is a little too good. And the condition hasn't gone down since we started the stream. If it works, it works. Yeah, I really gotta get some War Beast art. Maybe when we go back to... Ah, fuck, I thought so. I forgot. I had said it and then I completely forgot. Maybe when I go back to Rowan, I'll try to get eyes on some War Beasts to have more references for you. Also, that bug is sideways. Are you seeing this? Put him out of his misery. You are no longer complying with the laws of reality, good sir. I can't get any closer. We fixed him. Hey, we saved you. We saved you from eternal torment. If you leave now, I'll let you go. This can be mutually beneficial. Killing you is free. I'm using a free weapon. We gotta pick up more plants for cooking. My old Western campaign, we had raptor horses. That's awesome. As in half raptor, half horses, or you had raptor cavalry? Oh, what's interesting? I can't actually spam it. I can for a bit, and then it seems to kind of get overwhelmed. Oh yeah, in the bottom right there is an ammo that charges up. Because when you say, oh, that's very nice, I can cook that. Maybe. Nice. Nice. Alright, that was worth it. I'm hoping we can actually cook this meat, so let's do some hunting. Sorry, I was looking at my ammo count, so those weren't super accurate. Bug Stomper. I wonder what those little achievements do. Is it recharging while I'm shooting? It is. So if I shoot slow enough, I'll get more than 7 shots off before I actually dismember 100 limbs. Now, I would be not surprised if something else ambushed us out here. You'd think... I'm feeling a little too safe. Okay, those are flowers. Living off the land. This is what I wanted to do. Alright, there's a lot of them coming now. But we've got infinite ammo. I'm actually firing so slow that it's recharging the ball. So, let's try and find the fire rate where this seems to be working really well. It is depleting, but it's depleting slowly, and I'm getting pretty consistent headshots. like I was saying last stream, this series is meant to be relatively chill. So, ooh, okay. Oh, we got the achievement. I don't know what that does. I love playing RPGs like Bethesda RPGs in the highest difficulty. I don't play Skyrim on the highest difficulty. I play it on the second highest because I will be the first to admit that the difficulty in Bethesda games is not done well. I don't know why. I'm just a glutton for punishment, I guess. Fuck, look at the size of that big boy. Oh, he's seen me. Oh, he doesn't have much health. Alright, speeding up now. Oh, there's another one. Alright. We were in Doom mode there. Alright, fire rate's going right down. They were raptors in stance with the colors, fur, tail, mane, and face of a horse. They had raptor teeth. I'm walking back and reading, by the way, so I don't know if I'm hitting the enemy. And claws. You either got them tamed, or you play Dance with Death to tame them. It's very Avatar: The Last Airbender. Raptor horses. Oh! How did I do that? Is it because I crippled his head? Is there a chance when you cripple the head they get brain damage and start firing at each other? Or did one of them try to breathe fire on me and hit his mate? I guess I should get involved because I've got infinite ammo. And this fight's gonna go on for a while. Make sure I spread the love. Oh no. The son's coming to watch his parents fight. That was sad. Gotta aim a bit low, it looks like. Ah, fuck, I forgot. How do I forget? They were right there doing it in front of me. The loot all button is right on, it's A. So it's right on WSD, it's very convenient. Are you a real one? You are alive. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Look at me. Oh yeah, don't let them too close, they breathe fire. Look at me, I remembered. Now, if we do all this and you can't cook them, then all of this was for naught. But there's also some vehicles out here, and you'd hope me fighting through all these guys will give me some loot, but maybe the loot is those plants. Is that... I thought it was in the car for a second because it rendered in while he was on my screen. Got all these bugs, all these plants, then we'll go back and cook, and then we're off to a place I've never been before to continue the plot. I actually do know how to get straight to the guy that killed us. You can just do that. But, you know, I'm playing the game as intended. I gotta remember they breathe fire. Let's just get a full charge. Oh, pretty close to it. Right in the neck. What a shot. Oh! God, that was fast. I guess it's still really low level and we haven't really been killing people. We have no charisma, and that will stay that way. I don't really want to go too much into energy weapons. Explosive, medicine, repair. Let's get repair to 50. That might be a good... Let's get this to 40. And let's get survival up. Very nice. Oh, by the way, it should give us 2 perks? No, only 1. I thought I got a perk earlier that gave me 2, but maybe I'm mistaken. It makes me think of a spider. These giant fire ants. I don't know. I guess there aren't big mutant spiders in Fallout. If anyone did a Fallout Australia mod. Survival is a mother invention. Craft ammo, reload benches using alternative. Alright, I think this is what we need. Because I haven't been able to craft any ammo. So I guess having alternative resources is probably... why. And next time we're at an ammo bench, I'll really have a look at what resources it needs, especially now that we have the perk. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Some engines. Nothing. Okay. Oh, some graves, perhaps. No. Oh, it's a barbecue. Alright, let's go back and see if we can cook up all those ants. It seems like there's not a whole lot out here other than a lot of ants. I wonder if fire ant meat gives us some fire resistance. That would be pretty cool, especially with my flamethrower that loves hitting me. But if worst comes to worst, I could be convinced to drop the flamethrower because we don't have any ammo for it at the moment. What are we dealing with over here? Nothing? Nothing. I reckon I saw me one more ant. And the petrol station's back here. Cook up, get some health, head out to the new town. Where are you? There you are. Hey, little buddy. Oh, look at the condition of our recharge rifle. Alright, well, never mind. It's about to break. I guess we're back to the varmint rifle. God. Maybe we're not back to the varmint rifle. Is there anything else in the game that uses varmint rifle ammo? Because this is getting pretty pathetic. Australia's just spider HQ. I mean, they got two of the world's deadliest spiders with the same species. Just one's on steroids. What are you referring to? From what I understand, in Australia, you gotta keep an eye out for redbacks. That's what you humans must fear. In Australia, we do have huntsmen, but they're fine. I don't think that. There's a wanderer over there. This could just be the guy that was up in there, the prospector. The armor-piercing spider? I'm not familiar. It's just the prospector, I think. Yeah. He's just going out to wander. We can calm down. Alright, varmint rifle at the ready. For any varmint. That's why they call it the varmint rifle. Sorry, I shouldn't do the accent. I have spoken one-on-one with a human once in real life ever, so don't trust me to be doing any human accents. I only have an Aussie accent because I used magic of sorts, magic in quotes, to learn English, and the soul that was used to learn that language was an Australian soul, so I have an Australian accent. Okay, so there is no fire ant cooking. No, fire starts with F, not R. What am I thinking? There is. Flour. Damn, we do need flour. And vodka. Ah. That. Okay. No more throwing out anything food related. I didn't know cooking stuff would be in the junk category, where it's got the junk as the symbol. So that is very, very good to know. And I will not be making that mistake again. So us having all the fire meat is good. We just need flour to bake it up into. Let's try and hop off the road a bit. Objective markers here. Thank you to everyone that's here. I think this is the most viewers I've ever had just kind of organically. Except maybe one time. But yeah, thank you. We are hunting down the people who attempted to kill us at the start of the game. And our lead tells us that they stopped through this town. We're kind of going from town to town and tracking them down. It's also called the funnel web spider. Yes, yes, yes. The original can kill a person in 15 seconds. Untreated and has long fangs that can pierce leather, getting the armor-piercing name. I've actually never heard armor-piercing spider. I wonder if that's known to Australians, because I've only ever heard it as funnel web. But like I said, not a human here, so Who knows? Oh, right. The varmint rifle has outdone its usefulness. Oh, wait. Did they use the same ammo? Oh, they used the same ammo. 37, 26. Right. I think laser has a higher fire rate. But this does more damage, which means it's more ammo efficient. Which means it has caught my interest. Oh, yeah. I forgot. We do crazy critical damage on creatures. Alright, something tells me the poison gland isn't helpful in cooking. It's actually a projectile weapon too, it's not hit scan. Oh. 15 seconds untreated. Oh god. Oh, you can mess up a reload on a plasma pistol. That's fun. That's the weapon condition. I could use the weapon repair kit, but I'm really waiting for a good gun. I don't want to waste any more weapon repair kits on the recharger rifle, but I will on the hunting rifle. Should we procure more ammunition for that? And I'd be very interested in modifying our hunter rifle. A scope, perhaps? Oh my god, water. That's, from what I understand, being near water is pretty scary in this game. Now, its bigger counterpart, the new castle big boy, is the same spider times 2. Standard one is 2 inches. Wait, this new one is 4. Oh, the new one. I think I heard of that. Like, new one? Or are you describing it's new because you've only just mentioned it? Or it's new because it was just discovered? Because I did hear about a new deadly spider discovered in Australia, like, this year? Or late last year? Train. This is definitely... We are most certainly in parts of the map I've not seen before. I know I've gone past the objective. Oh, is that water or is it just not rendering? It was both. It was non-rendering water. Ambience, it sounded like Nirnroot. Ooh. There better not be Nirnroot in Fallout. If you know, you know. I will go back. I just kind of want to see water. I haven't seen water in who knows how long. Same spider species. One is bigger and more dangerous. Boulder Beach. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Look at these creepy things. They're mutated humans by the looks of it, right? Like their bipedal human face. These things are horrific. How do I get out of this again? Oh, right click. Alright, fellas, I'm out of here. I will leave you to your water. Oh no, now I'm gonna get self-conscious about how I say water. Your water, mate. Oh yeah, mate, went down to the... We do need an Aussie Fallout character at least. Oh yeah, just went past your town and went down to the water, eh? And some bloody water mutants started bloody spitting at me, eh? I don't know if there's like a name of the accent I'm trying to do when I force my accent out. You'd probably call it the Bogan accent. And you just put A at the end of every sentence. That's a thing that a lot of Australians really do. It's just go, oh yeah, eh? How you doing, eh? And you gotta really focus on... Ah, I'm losing it now. I can only do accents for so long. You gotta really focus on your R sounds. Especially, detergent sounds useful for cooking. No, it doesn't. The music's still ramped up. We're okay. The A sound is a really good way to differentiate between American and Australian. Okay, free loot. Oh my god. You give me all of them. What are you talking about, mate? Empty jet inhaler, 2 jet, purified water, trail mix. Give me that. And also consonants. So Australians and British focus on vowels. We speak with our vowels. Whereas a lot of people from the US speak with their consonants. So if you really emphasize consonants, particularly the R consonant, you will just very quickly sound a lot more American. Look like they're from the old horror movie Creature from the Black Lagoon. It certainly does. Yeah, stealth modus. We are becoming the Skyrim stealth archer. Oh, okay. This whole time I could open vending machines. Ah, no! Don't tell me I'm over encumbered. Let's have some cram. I need to sell some stuff when we get into the village. We might have to drop some weapons. We might have to... I reckon we're going to have to give up a firearm or two. Probably the varmint rifle. Please. Please. I think the varmint rifle is pretty useless. Especially if we can repair the recharger rifle. There's also no point in me looting anything. Hello.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
Oh, no. I need to sell some stuff. Good sir. I can make a very convincing British accent. Thanks to a theater, I semi-changed my voice to match. Yeah. I know a little bit about how to do like a US American accent, but I'm not going to do it. And I don't know how to do a British accent. I kind of just articulate myself a bit better, and you kind of sound a bit more British if you articulate things, but I probably still sound... I probably just sound like an Australian who's less alcoholic.
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
They may have something of mine, a platinum chip.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
I cannot negotiate a deal. I have 0 charisma. I could sneak in there and try to get you people out.
As soon as you free them, the rest of my squad will move in and provide covering fire. You should wait until it's darker so that you have the best chance to pull this off.
Yeah. I'm also in need of selling some stuff. So, where can I do that? Because if there's loot in there, I am not going to be able to pick it up. And what is the point of anything if not loot? Alright, we're pretty close to New Vegas, but we're going to have to travel all the way back to... what time is it? It is 1:20, so we're actually ages off nightfall. And we can't be looting anymore. Where are you guys hanging out? Actually, no, they wouldn't have a trader, would they? Oh, it's birds. Do you guys actually have a base set up at all? Where's the rest of your men? Being a loot goblin is fun. Oh, hello.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
Oh, hell yeah. Show me what you got for
what
sale.
Can I get you?
Never mind. Problem solved. That was easy. I don't want to sell the weightless stuff. I wanted to sell the weighted stuff. Alright, I think we're offloading guns. I am not selling my 44 revolver, no matter how much money you offer me. I've never actually used the binoculars. Hunting rifle is not getting sold. Alright, the incinerator can go. The grenade launcher can stay. The recharger rifle can go. I'm not repairing it. Caravan can stay. Varmint rifle can go. Apparel. Powder gang I need. Red suit I need. Vault. Does weigh 1. Melee weapon speech +2. Nah, get out of here. I probably can't get it back because it's a DOC weapon, but she'll be right. Nice sword, but that handle is atrocious. What? You're not talking about my sword, are you? Huh? You wouldn't be talking about the outsider back here. Hey, you being my viewer means you are an outsider, which means you're named after this here sword back here. Or are you talking about a sword in-game? Oh, right. I would like to keep everything in 8 if I can. Box of detergent isn't used in cooking, so let's not sell that. These weigh a fair bit, or do they just weigh 3 total? Let's sell the eggs. We've got plenty of other stuff. No, your sword is a stunner. Thank you. That's exactly how I would describe it. Ammo has no weight, unless big rockets and stuff do, but it appears they do not. Okay, what aid can I sell? Oh, actually, hold on. So there are things in the mist category used for cooking. Well, I'm assuming I don't need the poison glands. Let's get rid of the leg. You will weigh nothing. His sword is an iron sword because there's no grip on it. The guy I'm talking to. So we're keeping the empty. We'll sell it. Empty jet inhaler is just crap. I can probably break it down later. I had drained energy cell. Now we're keeping the drained stuff. I'll get rid of the flamer. Oh, it doesn't weigh anything. Whoops. Oh yeah, because we're in misc. Ammo, aid. +2 reds, +2 health. Ant meat, that's anti-venom. Fire resistance +50, that's kind of nice. You'll see when you're done selling. Perfect, thank you. Fruit, mac and cheese, blood pack. Coyote, tobacco tube, perception. Let's just sell it. I don't really need my stats up. I've got Boone's hats. Doctor's bag. Fire ant egg, fire ant meat. Fresh carrot, gecko steak, grilled mantis, gumdrops. Does give you health. Oh, nice. I can just eat the peppers. Let's just get all the drugs out of here. Pork and beans, psycho. Red X. I've got red away, so we'll sell that for now. Don't need rebound. Sorry, Scotch. Goodbye. Stingback sword. Sarsaparilla. Super. Or a picket. -2. End -2. Alright, that's health at a big cost. So let's move that out. And Xanderroot. Oh, whoops. I've sold too much stuff. That's okay. We'll just buy whatever you got. Uh-oh. He only has aid because he is a bartender. Oh no, we can buy some healing stuff. Nice. Actually, I should probably just take back some of my healing stuff, shouldn't I? Oh, there we go. Never mind. Easy.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Oh, yeah. What does
Most
he have
of the
on his
town
back?
is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard. The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south.
To the south?
Come back real soon.
From the south. I think it might be a baseball bat. It's a baseball bat. That is a pathetic weapon, sir. Have you seen this? Huh? Look at that. My sword's 9 feet long. It's 50% taller than you. And that's if you're a decent height, which you might not be. Alright, that actually was amazing. Our weight's gone down a fair bit, but we're still... There's clearly something taking up a lot of weight. And looking in here, it probably is guns. Grenade launcher's 5. That's pretty brutal. Hunting rifle's 6, but I'm not getting rid of her. Oh, that's we're wearing that. Powder gang is 8. Let's drop it. We're not dealing with powder gangers at the moment. We'll get it back later. He's asking to tear up his hands. It's so ugly. That's even worse. It looks terrible with the outfit. How dare he not be matching? Can we... I swear there is a way of looking at a character. Oh, there we go. Here we are. We went for an older, grizzled redhead. The hair is not working well with the hat. I'm only wearing the hat for gameplay purposes. I do like some fashion in my games. We need to work on my my Fallout character. There's rumors of a new Fallout. Sorry, Cyberpunk. There's rumors of new Cyberpunk stuff coming, but it's not looking. I don't know. They had kind of admitted to just abandoning the game altogether, so it's a bit hard to believe. I've also just noticed. Yeah, the plasma uses 2 shots per charge. I just intuited that by looking at the 30 ammo and thinking that was wrong. As the laser uses 1, so I was wrong. The plasma isn't more ammo efficient. I'm pretty proud of myself for figuring that out. Alright, we're gonna come back at night. What time is it? We might just wait. How did I see the time? It is... Yeah, well... We've got a few hours. Is anything kind of exciting jumping out at me? Look at my other monitor. No, let's wait. Oh, speaking of trading. Never mind. Always trusty traders. Hello.
Hey there.
I don't believe I have anything for you. Oh, hey. Come back to me. Let's do it. Let's wait till night. Oh, what am I doing? Ah, why is this breaking my brain so much? I think it... People wake up at 6 AM in Skyrim. It's almost 10 PM, so hopefully that's late enough. We'll wait 1 more hour. It looks like it was kind of a recommendation, though. I don't think we have to trigger the quest, but... And this is an early game quest, so hopefully our sneak stat suffices. Suffices. I've probably got a slightly better sneak stat than the average person at this level. 2-headed cow. You like cows? The Brahmin. They are very cute. I'm a big cow fan myself. Oh. This is the NCR camp. Hey fellas, I was wondering where you all were. Okay. I don't know if our footsteps make noises. I don't know whether... Oh no, me playing on my tiny little window is not going to make this easy. Okay, I've been seen. I'm guessing we were supposed to go around here. This is no Skyrim with its overpowered stealth mechanics. Well, I've got the nice little flank on you there. I don't think we're hitting. We should probably just let the NCR do all the work. You know, we've already kind of messed up. Oh, I might be able to... Maybe I can free the boys whilst the fighting's going on. Yes, I can. Hello.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Make yourself useful. I just made myself useful. They're not armed. And they're my enemies. Hopefully that's a glitch. It looks like that's a glitch. Looks like they're executing that Great Khan. They didn't need me at all, so we're fine. I wouldn't mind some XP though, if I'm honest. But let's not shoot the NCR. Oh, fuck. Who's shooting me? Whoa! Okay, I think it's glitched out. Because it has made the NCR my enemy. So I'm just going to let it reload me. Playing old games, you gotta kind of live with this every now and then. I like cows, mostly Texas Longhorns and Highlands. Highland Coo. We do like a Highland Coo. Oh well, hey, now, I said no saves coming, but if the game glitches out, that's not my fault. So let's give this another go. Find the men who tried to kill me. I think my favorite cow is Hereford. Brown Herefords. Or all Herefords brown. Is that what makes them Hereford? This isn't save scumming. The game fucked me. So I'm fucking it back. You know? The stealth mechanics have also not been made very clear to me. They're a lot clearer in Skyrim. But a fantasy setting makes a lot more sense. I am thinking about making a Vtuber lore to sleep to video, where it's more kind of just an excuse for me to make a lore summary. And the to sleep to is kind of like, you know, I've always wanted to make long form content. And to sleep to content seems to be the way to go at the moment. But I'm not allowed to whisper because I have a very weak voice and whispering's bad for your voice. NPC was like, is the scene broken? Do I keep shooting? I'll get back in position. He did give me a bit of a look at the when I reloaded the save. Okay. Now you're not gonna hate me this time. Okay. You specifically.
Hey!
Uh-oh. Fuck, you kidding me?
Thanks for the rescue.
Alright, it fixed them. Whoa, fuck, look at my health! Fuck! What am I gonna do? Ow, ow, ow! Fuck, fuck! This is the most deaths I've had in quick concession. Good thing I've got this. Alright, let's... Okay, I died. I was just role-playing Bethesda. I'm playing your RPG. What is the R in that stand for, Bethesda? Huh? I also need to stand up to free them. If you're sneaking while you free them, you pickpocket them. So, despite her situation, Public Government remains sullen and defiant. She's tied up. Freeing them will free them both.
Thanks for the rescue.
Crouch, crouch. Why aren't I crouching?
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Run, run, run! Get out of here! Fuck! Resistance was absolutely futile last time, so let's just not. Come on, this way! They're actually following. I think I'm following their path. Cut, take 3. Whoa, okay, something's going wrong. We have been followed by someone. Fuck, who are you? Are you SMG woman? Oh, I'm hitting the thing. Whoa, fuck my health. Fuck, I'm a little out of my reach here, boys, it seems. Alright, let's take some non-serious healing items, because I'm running out. Let's slam this Nuka-Cola. Oh yeah, you get pull caps if you drink it. Alright, let's do this and not hit any NCR. I just want to help. Fuck, I hit the NCR. They didn't hate me. See, when I accidentally throw a grenade at them, they don't get mad at me. But when I free them, they sometimes get mad at me. There we go, boys. I helped. Can't say I didn't. No, we're not wasting hunting rifle. What am I thinking? Yeah, stand right in front of me, mate. I see you are the trained military on these parts, yeah? Alright, good work. Thank you for not glitching out, Mr. Fallout. John Fallout. I am in search of my platinum chip. God, look at that fit. This is the most fashionable individual we've seen in the entire playthrough. Ooh, okay. I know I just got rid of that other armor, but I'm assuming having Great Khan armor is going to prove fruitful. Well, you died an unfortunate death, good sir. They also all had frag grenades, so I don't know how we won that so quickly. Oh. So... Hey! Oh, are the NCR gonna help me? Well, yes they are. I can move outside. I saved your boys. You can help me. I am not a damsel in distress, but I... Fuck! Ow! I'm not a damsel in distress, but I know how to save ammo.
Had enough?
Ooh, double barrel side by side. I will not be taking that because I have my trusty caravan shotgun. Jessup from Borderlands 2. Jessup, stand up straight. It is a problem how much of Borderlands 2 I have memorized. Right in the back of the head. Let's just do this. Thank you for missing that first shot. You are... Okay! For your overwhelming monstrous behavior, you've become vilified by the community of the gang. My monstrous... I've been villainized by a gang for my monstrous behavior of fighting that gang. What? Oh, interesting. Is it because I shot you in the back of the head with a 10mm? Was that such a dishonorable kill? Where's the other guy? Give me that 10mm. We're not picking up drugs anymore. Oh! Let's do guns. I like using my guns. I guess we should do some round numbers. Let's get explosives up to 25. And then science up to 25 would be nice. Not that I got all the way. But being able to hack some computers is probably helpful. Sunset sarsaparilla. Oh, that was an actual sunset sarsaparilla. Oh my god. I lost karma for stealing from the gang. This guy had one 9mm round on it and 2 purified water. Never mind. Yeah, villainize me. Villainize me again. Just doing the right thing. Being a hero. Demon overcoming my evil nature. And you know, it's just not good enough for some people. Just not good enough. Thought you'd like to know that one of the chairman bigwigs from the Tops is looking to hire muscle for their job out by Good Springs, which is where we woke up after being shot. It's where we were shot, actually. I don't what it's about, though the details are all hush-hush. There shouldn't be a comma there. The pay seems to be good to be true. Oh my god. The pay seems too good to be true. I figured I'd pass on the info your way, because it's all on the level. Let me know, and I'll put you in contact with this Benny fellow. We have, in fact, found the guys, but he didn't have my chip, did he? It was this guy here. It was Jessup. Jessup, stand up straight. +1 perception, Jessup's bandana, but we've got Boone's hat. Did that do anything for us? We'll hand in this quest and see if we've gotten anywhere.
Never gone up against great Khans before.
I was hoping you'd say something funny. It's hard to find the door sometimes. Hello?
I really don't have time to chatter right now.
Okay.
Ma'am?
No, thank you. Wait, what?
I really don't have time to chat.
Oh, maybe I talked to the people I saved.
Ma'am?
Hey, you remember that time you killed me?
I'm glad that's over.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Me too.
I'm glad that's over.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Interesting. Okay, so there's no follow-up with them. They've just used and abused me. What's new? Confront Benny at the top. Okay, so we know he's at the Tops. Oh, you know what that means, everyone? We're headed to New Vegas. All right. That's it. We've done everything the game intended up to this point, and now the game has given us permission to go to New Vegas, which we could have done from the start, avoiding just a couple death claws. And if you don't know what death claws are, don't worry about it. The name's a little exaggeratory. The only thing we haven't done is that ghoul mission.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
I'm actually rather suspicious of this guy.
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all. Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
Yeah, I'm suspicious.
Now, it ain't my fault that Dorothy and the Tin Man happen to be on the same yellow-striped road, is it?
That's good writing. Did you see Benny?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide and a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
It seems
Look
so.
me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Ooh. Thank you. Oh, can I follow him? He seems to be going the wrong way. Maybe? Hey, don't go down by the water, Victor. 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 Alright, well, I guess we're following Victor. Was that even his name? Yes, it is Victor. I don't know why I keep second guessing myself on that one. Wait up, Victor. He's chosen quite the route. I'm assuming he's got a laser gun built into him. He is a, Oh.
Howdy, partner.
Okay, he comes over here to be off screen so he can teleport later. Never mind. That's embarrassing, Fallout Vegas. I figured you out. Can we cook a little more? Ranger, Victor, Ranger, Victor. Alright, Ranger is good. We are all clear with NCR. Just don't go with guns blazing, no sneaking until we're stealing things from them. Hello, hello. Full transparency, I am here.
This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
She responded. So you're a ranger?
For about 10 years now. Toughest training. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of
It's
the
just
Rangers?
a nice stroll at night through the
Legion
desert.
had the numbers, but we
I
had
would
the
love that.
skill.
I need to walk out to the Australian desert one day. I can run pretty fast, as you're about to learn in my next video. Which I cannot advertise enough. Next video, it's going to be good stuff. It's looking so good. I'm just waiting for some commissions to come back.
Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time.
Pretty cool.
So long.
I'm just going to hang out here and do... I'm just going to cook. Okay? Oh, Victor's moving again. Come on, come on. Oh, at the highest survival skill, we get more... We unlock more things as well. We need flour. We need cave fungus. So, what do we need to make A, B, C, D, E, F? Fire and... We just need flour. Okay, we need as much flour as possible. Oh. Oh, that's why it's free. Because there's nothing of value. When you steal NCR equipment, tools, and personal property, you are his bitch. I'm no one's bitch. But I will steal your tools. I disagree. I just happen to be neutral with both factions at the moment. It's interesting. Thank you. I'll take that. It gives you... Oh, it gives you hints as to how close you are way sooner. Oh, I don't know if we need that. It's going to be weighing us down a fair bit. Yeah, it gives you hints that you're getting close on the lock way sooner than it does in Skyrim. Is that gun drops? Okay. They can see me in their sleep. Good to know. I would like to get me away from this lake. If you don't mind. Swimming for a downed, intact bomber does sound thrilling. But I've seen what lurks around these ports. And I have no intention of partaking. We are just kind of walking through the actual wild now, though. So, guards up, everyone. You actually can type in chat if you see something, and I am not reacting because I am playing on such a small monitor. It's not unthinkable that you would see something before me. Especially in the dark. Your screen's a lot brighter than mine for some reason. OBS is really lighting the game up, which is good. For you. Alright, there's the highway. We could just get back on the road. Oh! We're here. It seems. Oh, the ambience is so good. I really hope you can hear it. Please let me know if you can't. And I'll try and turn it up. It's really hard for me to know what you can and can't hear. Someone down there. Is this a livable plant or not? I didn't think so. No, it's just a prospector. He'll be fine. He's only got a single shotgun. It's not even worth looting him. But yeah, this is a lovely midnight stroll through the desert. Is it midnight? It's 4 in the morning. We've been sleeping. We've been role-playing. We're hearing dogs. Hard to know if they're real dogs or if they're just part of the ambience. They might be real dogs. I'm still hearing them. Book. I love dogs. Book, book. I wonder if there's any Rowedian subspecies, Valkyrie subspecies that resembles dogs. But the whole subspecies moral dilemma is unresolved and will remain so. Flowers outpost, but there is no one here with which to admire the flowers. I have a really nice photo I took of a Calliope Mori figure standing in some flowers. I really need to go out and do some more photography. Particularly of flowers, I really enjoyed it.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
Gun runners ought to help the followers by donating some of that
There's
firepower
so many
they've got.
refugees to care for.
Can I have a nap? Come on. Come on.
The gun runners ought to help the followers by donating some of that firepower they've got.
The followers. Can't say I am familiar. Interesting. You better not be following those glowing boys. Glowing Jacob or whatever his name was. What was his name? We will go back and do that. We really should. But the idea of making it to New Vegas this stream and just kind of exploring, maybe, you know, maybe stealing some things. Yeah? That sounds fun to me. But I need to figure out... Can you sell stolen stuff in this game? Can you sell stolen items in FONV? Where can I find a place to sell stolen items? I can confirm that you cannot sell stolen goods to the trader you stole it from. Any trader works, doesn't matter if it's stolen. Right? But you can't steal them, you can't sell them to people you stole them from. That's good to know. I really hope in the new Elder Scrolls game they rework their... Is it called a post? Is that when someone you sell stolen goods to? Because it kind of just forces you to go to Riften all the time. But I think there actually are other ones in Skyrim. There's not just the woman in Riften, whose name has escaped me. But I'm very excited to do a Skyrim Thief playthrough on the channel. But I'm loving this a little too much.
Hey there. Need anything?
I need to trade.
Sure.
We'll sell you the NCR dollars. You've got money. You can afford it. That's a lot of money that we just made. Alright, let's scroll through everything. If it has a weight, I'll look at it. No. 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 I think we're pretty good, actually, because we did sell all that stuff before. You got any good ammo? Oh, you know what? You got any flour, actually? That sounds so silly. I think flour is in the MISC category. I don't think it's in the aid. I would like some more 12 gauge. Do you have... No. 50 PMG. I think we've actually got some of that already. 40 more grenades would be nice. 9mm hollow. Alright, I think we're good. Pleasure doing business with you.
You need water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake Mead. If you're low on
Sweet.
caps, I've also got slightly irradiated wasteland water. A little fallout never killed anybody.
No.
Glad to do.
How much are you selling purified? 30 cap? Nah, that's expensive. It's probably worth it, to be fair.
Until now.
Like, in law. But I'm living off the land, ma'am. I don't need your purified... I don't need your fancy schmancy water. What? I keep doing the accent even though I tell myself not to. I don't know how to say water in a Southern American accent. I still worry a bit about how sensitive YouTube is, but I'm not monetized, so I doubt it matters. Right, straight for the strip we go. So I think we're in Khan's territory now. We saw that those Khans took out Boulder City, or whatever it's called. The place, Boulder Place. Boulder Street. So let us keep an eye out. And so I have been here before, but we are hitting points in the game that I've not experienced. I've killed Benny. I've not spoken to him, so I'm actually very intrigued to see what he's going to say when we confront him. But from what I recall, you hit the wall. I don't know if it's this wall. And then you just kind of go around it until you hit a door. But I'm assuming that quest marker in the bottom left there, over there, is a door. And probably the door closest to where we're going. Where we're again. Camp of some sort. No one's in this camp. But there's a lot of vegetables for me to steal. Trent Bascom. Trent Reznor? I don't actually know that much about Trent Reznor. Are you hearing that? I was hearing a fallout alarm. Like a nuke alarm. But I don't know if that was in the ambience or not. I know in Fallout 76, you can actually have nuclear bombs going off in the distance. Ah, oh, crap. Don't tell me I've locked in. Sorry, my throat. What sound? Are you talking about the nuclear siren that I'm hearing? I'm glad you can hear it too, if that's what you're referring to. If it's the sound I'm making, I apologize. Yeah, I'm working on my throat. It's actually getting a lot better. So hopefully that's going to wean off less and less. Oh, I think I know where we are. No, I don't know where we are. There is a gun shop around here. Yes, it is! This gun shop is infamous. Infinite. The gun runners, they have good stuff here. They have crazy weapon mods. So,
Hello.
I would be
Attention.
very interested
Welcome,
in buying a
sir
weapon
or
mod.
madam.
Show me what's for sale.
I am ready to process our transaction.
So, if we go to Apparel Misc. Yeah, here we go. Ooh. 357 revolver long barrel. That is mighty tempting. 10mm pistol silencer. SMG. Oh, a 12.7mm SMG. We don't have that. 9mm pistol extended mag. That's pretty cool. We don't have any of that. Grenade MG. Hunting rifle scope. It's all of my money. I'm not quite ready for that. Laser recycle. Plasma rifle. Primer box. I don't know what this is. Varmint rifle extended mag. Hell yeah. For $114. Alright, let's get that 357 long barrel. And let's get the 9mm pistol extended mag. Oh, I keep doing that. Where do you get this weaponry from?
All gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
Oh. That's easy. How did you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault. come back.
How do you do maintenance? They're like a Gonsho level shop. So now I needed 2. There it is. My beautiful upgrades. 9mm pistol, X to mod, extended mag. Hell yeah. Let's equip that bad boy. And what else did I buy? Oh, yes. 357 Magnum. Extended. Alright, here we go. We got our 20 round mag. Oh, it does change the model. Look at that. That's... Dude, Bethesda doesn't do that these days. And 357 revolver. We've actually got ammo in it, so let's carry it. We got that extended barrel. Hell yes. And not only that, we're right next to a door. And we didn't run into any ruffians on the way. How do they maintain that robot if he can't leave the kiosk? Yep, I know where this sends us. There's something funny here, but I'm trying to remember what it is. Oh. Enemy spotted. Am I getting shanked already?
I'm hit.
How long have we been in New Vegas and we're getting shanked?
Here.
Yeah, you get out of here. Look at my extended barrel. You can't handle that. He'll probably come back later. But I want to actually give him a chance to surrender and see if it works. There's actually some really cool quests around here that I'm remembering. But... remember, there's something funny here. There's a meme here. I believe... I think there's a couple, actually. So there's this kid who says something...
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I think...
Hey.
Is this the kid that says something funny?
Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, ma'am.
I'll walk away.
If it can be bought, it can be found
Stop
at
talking.
Mick and Ralph's.
Oh, you can actually discharge weapons while looking at children. Interesting. Usually you just can't at all. The other thing is... if you kill this guy's little rat buddy...
Thanks, lady.
Okay, he thanks you. I thought he started eating it, but maybe I'm remembering things wrong. But let's go back to before I did that. That never happened.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I don't save scum when it matters. Oh, yeah! Actually, we might be getting a follower here soon. I could have had Boone, and Boone's a cool guy, but there's a follower here that's of particular interest to me. Don't spoil it if you know. But let's go talk to Benny. We're following the game as intended, but obviously we are lagging a bit behind in terms of our development, because we were struggling with the main kind of quest thing. So as soon as we're ready, we'll go back and do that. Dude doesn't realize... in paintball, when you say... Dude doesn't realize, in paintball, when you say you're hit, you stop trying to fight and leave.
You look new to
I'm hearing that alarm
Freeside,
again.
so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Thanks for the free advice, but who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
Why wouldn't I want to do that?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter. Yep.
Yep.
You've entered a restricted area. Watch out!
He actually made it all the way to the door. Just open the door. Maybe it's locked. Where's Victor? Victor! So... oh, this is the greeter. It seems.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate.
Credit check?
Trespassers will be shot.
I just spent all my caps. Credit check?
Admission to the strip requires an official passport, or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering.
Oh my god.
And ensure a good time will be had by all.
That is awesome. That is awful. I almost said awesome. That is awful. I don't think I have 200,000 caps.
I'm sorry, but your balance does not meet the minimum balance.
What do I need to do?
If you are unable to meet the minimum balance requirement, an official passport is an acceptable alternative. Please return when you have sufficient caps or passport.
How many caps are we rocking? Oh, we're over halfway there. You give me a passport. Oh, nice campfire, by the way. Give me a second. I will talk to you momentarily.
Good day. Hello again. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire.
Crier? Escort?
Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier? I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
I feel that. Yeah, crier.
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now.
Little inflation.
Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time. And one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me.
Oh, we've heard this story.
I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
Is this guy... Also, that nuclear alarm's still going off in the background. That's really cool ambience, if that's what it is. We knew another guy that did sleep with a manager's daughter and was framed. Oh no, he did steal stuff. So, was this daughter sleeping with two random men that we've met, one of whom stole, and then the other got blamed for it?
Yeah, shit indeed
I wonder if
happens.
that's on
I was
purpose.
stripped of my casino apartment
Shit
and all of my
indeed
belongings
happens.
and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
You said escort like an armed guard.
All right.
Okay, he can't get me a passport. That's why I was hoping that's why he kind of walks up to you. But I don't know, they couldn't think of a good way of... Because they have him tell you and the guy run past and get shot. So they had a couple of means of communicating that to us. So we either need to make money or get a passport. And there's actually a really cool quest around the corner here, maybe. If I'm where I think I am. Hearing those drums and the music? What's going on? Okay. And in here is a really cool follower that we might grab.
Do I know you? Whatever.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Yeah.
Hello.
Actually, I think we can do this quest right now. It's really cool. This is the very famous quest for how cool and interactive it is. Hey, mate. I've got some laser weapons.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
Alright, let's check it out.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
I think there's certain guns you can buy that don't
Mr. Soren,
get...
Please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning.
I'm assuming there was a guy there that we didn't see.
Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Hey. Get the fuck away from me. The last man who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
Alright, Jean-Baptiste.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Let's see what we have to say. Might have some questions. I was wondering if you had any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside.
We get to
Think
be
you
the
can handle
bouncer.
that?
Sure, count me in.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Alright, new quest added. Birds of a feather. And I think this quest actually goes pretty far and gets really cool. So I don't know. I'm sure there's ways of getting a passport, because otherwise they wouldn't add that. Also, they've just given me a bunch of free stuff. Oh no, he's giving me my stuff back. Okay. Yo, I'm gonna need it, mate, because we're colleagues now.
Welcome to the Sylv. Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
Worst case, we'll just get the 2,000 caps and go in that way. How did you know?
You can always tell a rookie. You look too eager. Give the job a few hours, and the shine
I
will
actually
come
am
right
quite
off.
excited.
You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Good. Look around and get a feel for what customers and risks can enter and exit the area.
I love
while I get your gear ready.
big, distant highways. Atomic Wrangler Casino.
Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next,
I like wearing black
your
myself.
weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat
Do I get
effectiveness.
to keep that rifle?
Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma?
Or what is the difference? Because we discovered that the plasma does more damage, but it's less ammo efficient. Sorry, it does more damage, but it's less ammo efficient.
Lasers have a high rate of fire, but not a lot of stopping power. Plasma, on the other hand, is slow as a mule, but with a kick to match. So, what'll it be?
I will try the plasma. Even if it's less ammo efficient, landing those nice headshots, especially with our perception build, is probably the way to go.
Nothing wrong
but
with
I know I
going
haven't
plasma.
leveled energy weapons.
Just make sure you hit
I might
what
do
you're
that later.
aiming at. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand.
Hopefully we get to keep
In a
it.
nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away.
Alcoholics, got it.
Potential customers are to be permitted normal
capless.
entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door. Not talk to someone down the street
forgot
and
about
head to
that.
the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of
Humans actually
splitting with
get
that gear.
paid for your jobs.
Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. Who knows? You might attract a high roller from the Wrangler over there and never have to pull a gig like this again.
Ooh. Yeah. How did I do it again? I put it away.
Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift
I don't want to.
ends.
There we go. The sensitivity is so high. Alright. Careful not to touch my mouse
let
pad.
you handle this.
Sorry, my WSD, because if I walk away, I'm assuming we're going to get in trouble. God, he's watching me. I'm in my probation period. By the way, look at the bloody thing we're wielding right now.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up
Oh,
a laser gun? Fine, I'm going. I'm going. I'll take my business
Get out of here, you
elsewhere.
drunk. I need to
More like he's
read
going
the
to the
dialogue.
Wrangler for another drink. You watch.
He is walking straight towards it.
Another one coming. You're on.
Man, old Bethesda was funny. What happened to you, Bethesda? What happened? Where'd you go? Oh. Alright, nice suit, but he did just come out of an abandoned building. How long's he been waiting there to make his move? Also, we can have a look at the...
That's not a good idea.
Yeah, I was looking at the rifle.
Hi. I was,
Gambler.
in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
It's interesting that we know he's a gambler, that is knowledge he has not disclosed. We're gonna have to search you first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it?
We're not gonna address him coming out of the strange building.
Heads up.
That's something I would
Looks
do
like we got another customer.
in real life. Oh, and there's another alley down here I didn't notice. Back heads run the dogs out in the rain. So I'm cold and cranky. We are bouncing. We're bouncing for an energy weapon dealer. So, you know, we're settling down. We're making some money. Good work looking after your dogs. I love dogs.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Certainly, sir. We need to pat you down for weapons first.
Now, hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
In a word, no.
If that's the case, then I guess I'll go spend my money elsewhere.
Wow. You're a real people person, aren't you?
I am zero charisma build, thank you.
Looks like that guy's headed this way.
Do you have any
Don't
means of
screw
warming
it
up, Paige? Do you have any hot chocolate or coffee? Or blankets, perhaps? Just be a demon, Paige. That's you never get cold, but you'll be cranky almost all the time. So maybe don't do that. Yeah. If I could choose between human and demon, I mean, it's a tough choice. The choice is demon, if only because, you know, I'm kind of needing this strength to defend humanity and stand up to members of my own species. But in an ideal world, I don't know. I don't know if I could choose. What are the perks of being
looking
human?
for
Tell
something
me.
to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in? That's not really necessary, is it?
No one wants
I
to
already
get
told
pat
you I
down.
got this here revolver, right?
Well, since you cleared the gun, go ahead. It's company policy. Now you're gonna let me search us, or what?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work. Over here!
God, this is a slow-firing weapon. I went outside barefoot and stood on a wet porch. Ooh. Oh my god, okay. Oh. Are you okay, Paige? Oh my god, that reload is awesome. Revenge note. To whom it may concern, if you are reading this, then I'm likely dead. I can only hope that I've managed to take out some of those trice damned Van Graffs with me. My family deserves that much at least. Interesting. Oh yeah, here's two. Oh my god, there's spoilers in there. What?
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
There's another problem that you bring up, which is if I want to have max mobility, I would have to be barefoot because I've got claws on my toes I can use to climb buildings. That is the common Valkyrie technique. But humans don't do that.
Simon. How's it hanging?
So
Looks
that
like
makes
you
things
got
a bit
little
awkward.
helper today.
What can I say?
My boots are
Business has
stylish
been
but
good,
inefficient.
We can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But
He
do
wasn't gonna
pass
search him.
along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her.
Why?
You'll do that for me, won't you?
I'll be sure to pass it on.
That's a good dog. Well, I'm out of here. Later, Simon.
It's
Way to keep your head, rookie.
Yeah, it's trying to upset us.
It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and
Damn
armor
it!
back.
Wait,
Boss's
can I run
orders.
away? No! Faster the dogs because they're in my bed now with muddy feet. And they're pouting on my bed from my outburst. They're lucky I love them. It sounds like they're very lucky.
Keep moving.
Hey, I work outside. You work inside, mate. Hmm? I experienced 3 times the danger you do.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You had a little bit of a hard time following instructions, but didn't do too bad overall.
Did I?
Here's your pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
Always is an option.
There's a deal that we've been working on
I
for
need
a
my
while
2,000
now,
caps.
and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location
Oh,
that the client
no.
has chosen.
Courier work.
Sound good?
I'm not a delivery boy, not interested. I'm a girl. Thank you for that.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush.
Oh.
That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Yeah. Understood. Alright, well... I guess we're going back to our courier business. We are a woman, right? Yeah. I think the dialogue was just a bit... non-inclusive. Also, we're naked. It's good I just scrolled out to notice. Let's get our revolver going, and let's get our... Oh, how long's our armor been broken? How long have we been naked? Crap, I don't have any armor. I don't want to wear... Do I want to be wearing... Alright, I'm going to wear this Great Khan armor because I have nothing else, but I'm worried about people getting upset with me. Rather stay standing around with a gun.
Lasers, plasma, pistols,
Hungry?
grenades.
Thirsty?
We've got it
Horny?
all at the
The
Silver
Atomic
Rush.
Wrangler has you covered.
Okay. What are we going to do? I'm assuming there's an alternate way. Obviously, we can go do the Van Graff quest. We can go back and fight the Nightkin. But I think it'd be pretty cool if we met Benny this stream.
Squatters aren't happy about the water rush.
I'm wondering...
When are they ever
Any armor's better than nothing. Yeah. I mean, we're... I mean, you know, it's not as fashionable as our old one, but this game has a oh, me scrolling's making Twitch chat scroll. There's a system in this game where the armor you wear, people react to you differently. So I need to be careful that no one who hates the Khans is around these parts. Alright, I'm assuming there's some sleazy individuals that can get me a passport into me. Oh my god. They can get me into the strip. I know I look like I'm about to strip, but I'm not. I got my big iron on my hip. I am not here to strip. And that was not me slut-shaming either. That was just a bad joke that I wish I didn't make. Anyone around here got a passport? Anyone? I do... I'll be honest, I do seem to remember there being a way of getting a passport, but... It was still dressed as Remember the Great Khans. Oh, it has little reminders for you. That's actually really nice. They'll probably take you for someone that girl was advertising. Yeah, perhaps. I wonder if girls that girl was advertising get into the strip for free. You guys got passports?
Do I know you? Whatever.
Alright, we can go talk to the kings. They're not attacking me on sight for wearing the Khan armor.
make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler.
Well, let's go
Where
into the
booze
bar.
is cheaper, the tables
I wonder if there's any sleazy types sitting at the bar who can get me a little passport. Francine Garnett. Alright, I don't want to talk to the officials. I need to find someone as sleazy as possible. Caleb?
Something you need, kid?
I'm not a kid, old man. I'm actually probably about similar age to this guy.
You've got a mouth on you, kid. If I weren't busy working for the Garretts, I might
Alright,
give you a few
works here.
lessons in common courtesy. Get lost.
I need the sleaziest looking individual here. I forgot you actually can play... You can gamble. You need chips to do it. We'll do that later. But we'll play some blackjack. I do not condone gambling in real life, but we'll play some fictional blackjack later. It appears this place is not quite as sleazy as I was hoping. No. You would hit a lady? How rude. I guess he did threaten to hit us too. But at least we're a lady that can take it. We walked all the way here from Good Springs. That's pretty impressive. Just because we're a lady doesn't mean we can't win a fight.
You look like a talent scout for a cemetery.
Interesting, there's a ghoul down there. Oh, I probably can't have that on stream.
The less I think of you. This gal right here, she got an angel looking over her shoulder. If I were her, I'd get a restraining order.
This game's proving riskier than I thought it would be. There's obviously something going on here, but I wonder if it's a quest. The fact that this room's an isolated room. Or this is the room you stay in, maybe.
I wasn't sure if you meant smart
Oh,
or
it's a stand-up.
radioactive. This gal's so sharp-eyed, she cuts herself every time she blinks. Hey, look at this gal. Those muscles are unreal. I mean it. They're imaginary. Later.
She could probably take it. She'd probably win, but I bet he was raised better. You'd hope so. You would hope so. There seems to be not a single sleazeball in this sleazy bar. So... the little pile of plasma we made. Okay. No, that's closed. We'll check out where that guy came from. He seemed sleazy enough to slip me a passport under the table. But I guess we're going and talking to that gang. Oh, very good to know. Interesting. I think we're back where that guy... Yeah, we're back where that guy tried to rob us. That music sounded exactly like Dishonored music. That was identical.
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay
That's
like
the
everyone
Dishonored.
else.
That's from the Dishonored soundtrack. The music I'm hearing.
Bye.
To be fair, Bethesda did publish Dishonored, so it's not unreasonable that they're sharing assets.
If it can be bought, it can be founded.
Alright, let's go talk to the kings. For two reasons. A, they might be getting me a passport. And B, like I said, there's a follower in here I am most interested in.
It's never dull in Freeside.
Oh, I can't wait to play Dishonored on stream, but I'm waiting for a very special occasion.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Yes, I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man? Then the king has no interest in seeing you.
Never mind. We're too broke for the kings. Alright, well, I guess we're... Oh, is there really no one to talk to? I seem to remember there being someone to talk to. But if not, I guess we're making the caps, which we definitely had before we bought these gun upgrades. Alright, what do we want to do to make some money? What looks like it's going to make us the most money? Deliver the package. So this is probably going to make us a lot of money. Ring a ding is what we're trying to do. Oh yeah, we never did spread the word of the Legion atrocities. Oh. The nuclear sirens come back. Alright, let's do the Van Graff thing. Can I fast travel anywhere near? Oh, it's a fair bit out. Alright, let's do it. We get to do some more exploring. That's what I like to do. And if it gets us into NV, then let's do it. That's where we're trying to get to, kind of. It's the building next to that. On the road again. At least we've got our extended barrel revolver this time. We don't have plentiful ammunition for it. Oh my god, lady, no one's interested in your business. In the business you're working for, just go home. Yeah. I'm assuming she's getting paid by the hour, so... Well, there was no one in her business, by the way. There's no one there. There wasn't a single sleazeball for me to talk to. What's the point in an establishment such as that? Interesting. Why is it a crime to enter here? Oh, I've obviously made a mistake. It's telling me to leave. Oh, we needed vodka for something, to cook something. That's my own footsteps. Damn it. Anyone got flour? I thought it told me to enter, but I suppose not. That does... No, alright. Maybe... I guess I'm silly. Oh, don't look at that page. We're going to look away from that one. There we go. I do really like that elevated highway. It seems a little impractical, but I'm assuming there was a lot more infrastructure here before a certain now historical event. Oh. Target spotted. Nah, fuck. It was a dead Brahmin. The double-headed cow. Reload quicker! Why do I reload in VATS? Ow! My armor condition's dangerously low. I'm about to lose the only armor I own. I'm about to be walking around the wasteland completely naked. I can't afford armor. I need to find some ruffians to kill.
Watch out!
Watch out. Uh-oh. Ruffians? I know it's geckos. I probably don't have the range on this revolver. What are we working with these days? Hunting rifle, 4 bullets. Oh, bonus crit chance. God, that's gonna be crazy once we've got ammo for it. Oh, fuck. By the way, no one in this game, I don't think anyone in this game has, what do you call it? The mechanic is essential. So if this guy dies, I think it's quest over. No wonder the condition of my armor's wrong. Half my body isn't armored. Oh yeah, wow. We really just need that 75% crit bonus. What a good perk. Hey, dickhead. Where are you going? Are you running towards beasties? Are you programmed to run towards animals just to prolong this quest? Hey, I'm out here doing a courier. That's a bit of a trigger for me right now, so I'd really appreciate if you didn't make it more difficult. Sir, I feel like the courier from Skyrim. Gotta let it. Your eyes only. They know. The Dark Brotherhood know. Yeah, he has ran to an enemy. Great, and it's a human. Ah yes, a giant scorpion that's not concerning. It's okay if you shoot the dead cow, it happens, especially in the mountains. That is true. Life comes with death. Okay. These enemies have gone from 1 to 3. Wow. You know, maybe if you just didn't run towards the enemies, we wouldn't be in this situation. But I am in need of getting rid of this dynamite. Ow, that really hurt. Oh, fuck.
Come on!
Oh, fuck. NCR! Oh, it's because I'm wearing powder ganger armor. Uh-oh. 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 Remember that? Fuck. Ah, we're gonna be walking around naked. Why was our guy running away from the NCR? Well, I was gonna do a death counter, I forgot. Is there any armor value? Where's the armor? I'm guessing it's DT. Well, we are officially naked. To be fair, somehow we look better than what we were wearing before. I actually drastically prefer this, but we need to get some armor. Things don't die, then there's no room for life. Oh, fuck. Remember that thing I said about NPCs not being essential? Crit, please. Crit, please. Uh-oh. Also, you can't change weapons while you're reloading, which is actually really clever. Yeah, run away. Actually, I probably need to kill him, because this coward. This coward. I'm naked, Mr. Gecko. A little respect. Hmm? Alright, we are running out of this. Oh, well, you know what? We've got my fun new expended. Oh my god, we got bullets for it too. They're so cute, the crazy lizards.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
Yes.
Do you have what we requested?
Strange man. That's right.
Ah. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Watch out!
Report back. Is it really going to make me go all the way back to Gloria? Can I follow him? It's just, well, that was a thrilling mission of nothing. I wonder if I can kill him now. Would the game pick it up? Oh, more. I kind of am wasting ammo here, but I need the XP. I got my extended mag, little man. I don't fear you. Oh yeah, look, it's modeled fully. I thought they looked like crested gecko, but they run like frilled lizards. They do run like frilled lizards. Good spot. Alright, he's just running around the wasteland. Anything of significance while we're out here? I need to sleep in that little shack across from the Vanguards. So at least fast traveling back won't be fruitless. Let's go have a look over here. We might be able to unlock a fast travel point for later. Oh, red rock. So, fun fact. The reason certain rocks are red, and it's probably the same in America, is because they're rich in iron, and the iron oxidizes, and when iron rusts, it turns that rusty red-orange. And that's why some rocks are red, and that's why a lot of Australia is red. Okay, we are turning around. That is a death claw. They are, you know, called death claws for a reason. This would be closer. That's the first time we've laid eyes on death claws. Alright, at least we'll be having a little nap at night time. I think I was saying last stream, if you sleep for 1 hour, it fully heals you, which is cool, because humans should sleep for at least 40 minutes if you're having a nap.
Lasers, plasma,
alright, we're back to
pistols,
you.
grenades. We've got it all.
Which one of...
Thirsty? Horny?
Oh, sorry, I
The
didn't
Atomic
need to
Wrangler
pull out
has
the
you
gun.
covered.
Which one of us is better dressed? Her or me? It's still me. I like the tank top look. I feel bad. Why do I keep making fun of her? That's not very nice. I'm gonna stop doing that. She's doing what she's got to survive, and it's like that for a lot of the world right now. But yeah, 40 minutes, and you'll get your you'll go through a full sleep cycle, hopefully. So sleeping for an hour is perfectly valid. The T-Rex of Fallout. Oh, we need to kill someone and steal their uniform.
Welcome back. Did you have news?
I delivered the package as you requested.
And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
You said you'd hear from them soon.
Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you.
Oh, thank you.
See him for the details.
I'm not actually your employee, but okay.
Hey.
Also, Jean-Baptiste does not like me very much.
Ah, just the person I was looking for.
Okay, he likes
Your
me.
name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family.
I'm the
Luckily
courier.
for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
I say I want your rifle. Absolutely.
All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing
And the
you
one
need to
person
know
that can
about
slap
me.
you like
I
a
like
rag
things
doll.
simple. Recently,
Very, very
Glory
true.
negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player.
It would have been funny
We're
if they
talking
spotted
more
us.
caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
Okay, I don't like where this is going.
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I we need to have a discussion.
Sharon Cassidy.
Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one.
I don't like this. We might have to not follow through if we make a moral call, but we'll see.
Fuck no. If I knew where this bitch was, you think I'd be asking you? Still, there's someone who might. Old Alice McLafferty. Crimson Caravan might know something. She keeps tabs on caravan
Second
traffic
time
in
this
the
stream,
Mojave.
we've
Wouldn't put
had
it
the
past her to
B-word
keep
thrown
track
around.
of Cassidy Caravans and its owner.
What do you want to talk to her about?
If your answer isn't yes, I'll bring her here, or no, I won't because Gloria had me pegged wrong, then we're done here. Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
I am in need of money, but I'll be the judge of that. Oh, come on. Someone around here's going to have a passport. I wonder if I should end the stream by trying to kill another Nightkin.
Lasers,
Hungry?
plasma,
Thirsty?
pistols, grenades.
Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
I still got to figure out if the kid out here is the one I'm
Come
thinking
to
of.
Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. We've got stuff we're not
No,
even
maybe I'm
allowed to sell,
wrong.
people. What's your problem? Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Where was Mick and Rouse? I didn't see that. Alright, where's it telling me to go? Crimson Caravan Company neutral. Good thing I'm not wearing... Good thing I'm naked and not wearing armor anymore. I need someone to come fight me so I can kill them. Oh! I would be very interested in stealing all of this food.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
Okay. Thank you for informing me. I've gone the wrong way. No, I haven't.
If you're heading to the strip, just go through the gate there.
Yeah, with what passport, mate? Surely this... If we get to thieving, I need just any set of armor. I got part of an achievement for walking. Alright, this seems like a profitable little hangout. So we're hunting down this woman, but... We're tracking down this woman. But I'm going to give her a chance to explain to me. Okay. Okay. This armor is pretty good looking armor. Oh, sleeping with you, whiskey.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
What may I do you for? I'm looking for Cass. The Vanguard needs to check in with you.
Coincidentally, I'm also looking for her. I've got a business offer she'd be interested in. I believe Cass frequents the Mojave Outpost, far south of here, near the California border.
Oh.
It's been a pleasure.
That was easy.
Hey.
What are you haying at? I need some armor. So that's telling me to go all the way down south, which is good. We haven't actually discovered... Oh, we did discover it. So this is where I went out of bounds and went all the way off the map for about 10 minutes. It was actually really cool. I need to take some heads. I need some bloody armor that's preferably not powder ganger armor. The other option is... Let's go and see if we can kill some more Nightkin. Mainly, let's see if it remembered that we killed some Nightkin. It also might still spawn ghouls on us. Fuck, it does. That's not a good sign. It spawns infinite ghouls. Hopefully that doesn't... Oh, hello. I'm probably too close. Right in his ear. I've got an extended mag now, huh? How you like that? They're doing a lot of damage to me already. Oh, traveling in here was a bad idea. And I am cornered. Reminder that we are playing on max difficulty, so this is not boding well already. God, I love the sound of the guns firing in slow motion. Whoa! Is there anywhere I can sleep before I go fight the Nightkin? And please don't be another glowing one. Oh, I'm hitting. Fuck, it is another glowing one. Are you kidding me? If you saw us. Okay, I need to cripple this individual's legs. Frag mine will do the trick. Is that a frag grenade? That was a frag grenade. Frag mine. This might kill me in the process, but it might not. He didn't cripple a leg. That didn't cripple a leg. That hit me. Also crippled. That's a good sign. He's right behind us. Okay. So, we're already on the back foot. How are we doing? We got plasma, we got sturdy caravan. I mean, we've actually got less munitions than last time we were here. Sorry, the scrolling's ruining my Twitch chat, so I've got to muck around a bit. Please don't... Okay, it didn't respawn in here. So... Oh, God. So, I'm wondering if I would be in a position to... Oh, I might be able to sleep upstairs. Please? Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm an idiot. We can go down, kill some Nightkin, come up and sleep. Go down, kill some Nightkin, come up and sleep. And I don't think that's cheesy or immersion breaking at all. We're just taking our time. We're, prioritizing our health, our well-being. You know? I'm actually a little disappointed that I didn't think of that last time we were here. It still might not be enough, though. They were really hurting me last time. And we're actually dealing less damage this time. But, here we go. I got a lot of 9mm. And I still have some explosives. So let us see what we might do. Oh, you were here, Paige. Yeah, these are the invisible guys we were talking about. I don't have any flour to throw at them. If I had flour, I would cook some food. So we're just gonna have to live with them being invisible. It's called efficiency. Exactly. I am a slut for efficiency. I just noticed we don't have a quest marker. Oh, great. I was about to say... maybe we can actually not kill the Night Kid and just do the quest, but the quest is to kill the Night Kid. Open room seems advisable. He has a gun. Fuck, they have guns? I don't know about that. I don't know if I can deal with a gun. I'm struggling. Fuck, we've been cornered. Alright, come on, let's get some crits. It's actually doing decent damage, kind of. I honestly might just have to spam. I kind of wish we had our 9mm revolver. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Alright, never mind. Coming back here was a bad choice. Uh-oh. Alright, we're not ready yet. Damn. This is what I get for playing on very hard. Shit. And I don't know where the last place I saved was, too. What did you call me? What did they call me? I heard stupid. Oh well. It was worth a try. Let's keep doing the Vanguard quest, because hopefully it does give us a lot of money. Now I gotta get out of here. Maybe we'll come back with flour and paint. Maybe that'll do the trick. Oh. Looks like tossing a cat in a rat pit. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I was going for, actually. I'm glad that came across. That was the look I wanted. Ah, come on. Alright, I'm not mucking around with you boys. I've had enough. Give me my sturdy caravan shotgun. Goodbye. I told you the caravan shotgun was insane. For all I know, it spawned another... Actually, no, we never killed the glowing one, so there is a glowing one nearby. So let's just get out of here, you know, it's all in good faith. I've been good, I've been a good boy. You can give me one fast travel. We're not doing too great on resource, actually. We've been making progress, it just doesn't feel like it because we're stuck at that juncture. Oh, also, actually, now that I think about it, we need to tell someone about... Whoa! We need to tell someone about the fact that we witnessed the lottery situation. So I wonder if someone here would be interested in listening. Cat's like, I can do this. Seize the rodents. Nope, nope, let me out. Escapes it. Look back. All right, you've got a point. You've made your point.
Looking for trouble?
Just mind my
Your business, huh? You run along now. Judging by...
No, I was trying to back out the conversation, but I can't.
How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Oh my god. What are you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo. They just burned that too.
I think this is the woman we're looking for. Doesn't sound like Raiders.
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave
Seems like a
outpost is proof.
firecracker.
Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans.
If this is the woman that
out, and
Fangraph's
just
looking for,
try
I'm
arguing
probably
with
going to betray
Jackson
them.
about it.
I already like
Roads
her.
aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
What are you going to do?
Drink. Got a lot of memories to drown. If I die while doing it, so be it. Got nowhere else to go. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas.
Yeah.
They can help you out.
They kind of sent me.
You take care now.
Heartache by the number.
We won't go quietly. The Legion. I'm not sure you should be here.
Can I talk to someone, please? I have a message from... it is her, by the way. It's definitely her. But I just want to inform someone of the atrocities that we witnessed before I forget, because we might get a little XP from it. I'm assuming there is someone heading this camp whom would like an update about that town, which is either...
Morning.
I forget the name of.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
A courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him,
I
keep it short.
He'll want to know what
Also,
I
if you
know.
need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Prim's seen better days.
It has. It was a promising
No,
trade before the escape at the correctional facility.
I feel like we should cut
Lost
him
a
off.
good bit of money at the Vicky and Vance.
Oh,
Goodbye.
okay. He just doesn't want to hear it, I guess.
Hey.
You look important?
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen.
Is it the
Not
same
many
voice
people
actor?
coming here in a hurry. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
I made it.
Take care.
Maybe the quest will actually tell me who to talk to. Quests. Spread word around Legion atrocities. Oh crap, there is a marker. So I don't think you understand. Prim has literally seen better days. He just didn't want to hear it. Okay, it's... Oh, so the marker's either pointing at the guy who greets you, or it's just pointing at the town in general. But it looks like it's pointing at this guy. I guess you're supposed to walk up. It's because I've fast traveled. It's kind of...
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
Well, brain damage. Oh, I was talking about the wrong town. We were talking about the other town with the roller coasters. Nipton is the one. And I should remember that because it's the Nipton lottery. Is the Magic the Gathering card.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
We did get some free XP from that. Very nice. Now... Let's talk. Heartache by the number. Go work for the Crimson Caravan. Alright, we'll probably get some free... Oh, so her name's Cass, but she's Rose of something. She's got a fancier name, so she's obviously got some kind of history. Noble birth, perhaps? But if we ever end up at the caravan, back where we were, hopefully we'll just get that free quest complete, I guess.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
If I sit down, can I... Oh, I'm still naked. Well, I need to sort that out.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Jean-Baptiste and Freeside wanted me to meet with you. Interested in following me to Freeside? Alright, now we're going full honesty. I like her. Let's get her side of the story.
Jean-Baptiste. Sounds like someone got knocked out of the good book so hard his name broke. Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such shit.
Canadarian?
So who is this Baptiste, and what does he want?
I love taking places and making titles that are just wrong. Canadarian. Is that a thing people say in America or in the US, or is that a post-war Fallout slang? He's with the Van Graffs.
The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for Gloria Van Graff, and I don't know her all that well. Nor do I want to. Don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graffs, he should know I'm not looking to buy weapons.
He did call you a bitch. Can I tell her that, please, game?
What's on your mind? You take care now.
Mark?
What? Find Rose of Sharon Kissing and get her to follow you. Oh, is she following me? Oh, I need to pick that up.
You come around like a bad habit.
I should read. Interested in following me to Freeside?
Not leaving here until my caravan paper's clear. Or my title goes away.
I just want to go to the strip. What's this being so complicated?
I try the Crimson Caravan up north. They pretty much run the roads now.
Wait, what?
What's on your...
Find Rose of Sharon Cassidy and get her to follow you.
Hey.
That is her, right? Yeah. Cass, as in Cassidy. Are you following me now?
Hello.
She's not.
You come around like a bad habit. Not leaving here until my caravan paper's clear. Or my title goes away. If you were looking for someone to caravan with,
I'd try. I'm very confused.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
There's no one else here named Cast. Alright. Well, maybe it's... So, it's been doing a lot of quest markers, which I actually don't like. I prefer when games let you figure things out. So maybe I can talk to someone to get her papers cleared. But it's interesting that she's just willing to come with me. But I guess it's because she's got nothing better to do. But I want to warn her about Jean-Baptiste's language.
Goodbye.
Hey.
Does anyone have new dialogue now that I've spoken to her?
Something else you needed? Take...
I think if she knew he called her that, it wouldn't be a good first meet. Yeah, I want to know the truth, because she seems pretty cool. But she won't leave without her papers. Find Rose of Sharon Cassidy and get her to follow you.
Hey.
Maybe this... If you want someone to caravan with, go back there. The caravan was looking for her. No one in here had a name, did they? Ooh. But they do have footlockers that all seem to be empty. And I can sleep in their beds, which is nice.
You come around like a bad habit.
Anything to tell me about the outpost while I'm in the bar? Any work around here?
If you're looking to sign on with the caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol... I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on...
She's just guiding you to Nipton. Sniper on the roof.
Yeah, her name's... NCR and their god... Anyway, go on and head up to...
Alright, that's for something else.
What? You're looking at it. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Suppose if you don't have a gun and a will... Don't even tell me. If the statues of...
Am I stupid? Am I missing something very obvious? I think the quest that she gives you is to go to Nipton, which
Morning.
is... We... No.
You a courier? If so... I think there's trouble in Nipton. I'm sure it's... There's anybody...
Already been there. Nipton was attacked.
Legion this far west? That's not outside the border. They're moving in. Alright. Thanks for checking on that.
Did you have friends there? Did you mean to be...
Unless you burn the town. Well, thank... Fucking Mohawk.
It does give you the quest, even if you do it out of order. That's nice. I was wondering if it would do that. Don't want to look it up. I don't like looking things up. Find Rose of Sharon, Cassidy, and get her to follow you. She can't leave because her papers... Alright, we'll come back to this, I suppose. How we doing on caps? We're almost there on caps anyway, so... Where can I make me some money? You would think there's money to be made at the strip. We'll go back to the Crimson Caravan just to get that quest that she gave us. Get some free XP. And maybe steal some stuff. That would be really annoying on console, that it places you. Heartache by the number. Fine, Cassie joining us at the Mojave Outpost. Her advice. It just says her advice. It doesn't say this is actually going to progress our relationship with her. No longer cold, but I'm hot because the dogs are on me. Are they smelly? Are they wet, dirty dogs?
Welcome back. Sir.
Have any competition? You're well dressed for a place like this. Don't have any question.
It's been...
it wants me to look for work.
Welcome back.
Alright, I'll do it just so it finishes
I'm
the
afraid
quest.
we have no current openings for caravan.
Need a runner. I'll take it. What have you done? Deliver something. Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
Quest complete. Oh, quest added. Pitch it at the caravan. Pitch in at the Crimson Caravan if you look. It actually wants me to do a job. Alright. Find Rose of Sharon, ring a ding ding, come fly with me. Beagle wants a new sheriff for Prim. He suggests an ex-sheriff, NCR potential candidates. Alright, let's go do that. I don't want to fill up our quest line too much, but I would very much like to make it into the city today. We only need a bit more money. Why, they look like a game show host. That is true. Alright, Prim needs a new sheriff. We freed Prim in the first stream. Why do I have 2 quest markers? Oh. It wants me to do something over here. I probably just need to fill up my inventory and then sell some stuff. But we're going to acknowledge the mines. Oh, boys, don't mind the mine. I know they're expensive. I can replace it, probably. I think I've still got some mines left over. I didn't waste on that glowing one that we didn't even kill. Good day. I think I've already stolen all of your stuff. Yes, I have. Hello.
Yeah?
Crimson Dining is some real lore.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
What do you need to take over protecting the town?
What we need more than anything is bodies.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that would pause it. Sorry.
What we need more than anything
If
is
I
bodies.
need your body, I'll
If we had just
fucking
one more
take it.
squad, we could easily install a sheriff
Someone got
and
that
still
reference.
handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help. Ma'am?
Ma'am. Ma'am. It sounded like the, that cat that goes, quack. Ma'am. Alright, we're exploring again. Back where it all began. We do get discounts in... You know what? I really doubt it. Because this isn't Mountain Blade Bannerlore. This is a Bethesda game. But if you get a really good reputation somewhere like Goodsprings, can you buy stock in Goodsprings and sell it elsewhere for a profit? But I wonder if we should stop by Goodsprings. I wonder if they would talk to us. I did upgrade my explosive a little bit. Easy Pete might give me some dynamite. Not that I have the carry capacity for dynamite. And I need to be careful because there's little radioactive spots out this way. There's some bugs. Oh. Gunfire in the background. Fallout 4 did that really well. The ambient gunfire. Oh. Very nice, very nice. Alright, we're a bit scattered at the moment. We're kind of stuck in a few different quests, and I think that's a combination of me playing on very hard and kind of railroading the main quest. We might be a little further behind what the game is expecting us to be. But we'll quest until we have the money, go into New Vegas, talk to Benny, and then I'll continue the main quest until we actually get stuck. So we kind of got stuck before, but then I figured out a way around it by being my sneaky self. Is that a rock or a beastie? I can't tell. Alright, well I'm not vatsing it, so it's obviously a rock. Oh, we're really close to Goodsprings. I just saw the... That's Devil's Gullet, whatever it's called. At least I'm getting used to playing this game on a tiny little window. I haven't complained about it in a fair while. Powder Ganger. I have a Powder Ganger outfit. Oh. Your boy is about to make a little bit of money. Oh no, I don't have Powder Ganger. I've got Great Khan. Shit. Oh well, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, if you don't mind. Alright, my throat is starting to suffer. I am gonna have to end the stream very soon. But thank you to the 42 people watching here. That is actually outrageous for me to do that organically. Yeah. Just a little reminder, I call myself the interactive lore VTuber. So you guys have direct influence over my lore going forwards. So if you're interested in being a part of that and me taking VTuber lore to the next level, then subscribe and hang around. Alright, I'm getting close to get a good shot, but I think cover is more pertinent. You know what, I wouldn't mind actually getting a really sick stealth headshot. So I know I don't have a lot of ammo, but what am I going to do with 4 shots anyway? So we might as well do that. Oh no, I've been vilified by the powder gangers. Alright, let's save those last 2 bullets for another explosive meeting like that. Hey, you know, I've been letting people live, but I need money. So, I'm gonna take your loot. I also need armor. So, I'm gonna take your armor, but I don't want to wear it. Oh, they always have dynamite too. Alright, give me that powder ganger outfit. I don't want to wear it. Vilified by the powder gangers. Whatever shall we do? Exactly. In the first stream, I killed some powder gangers and it gave me karma, and then I looted their stolen merchandise and it took away karma. Let's do energy weapons. I want to have a good spread of... I might be diversifying a bit too much, but that's okay. That's how I like it. We do need to get Black Widow, but I really want... Jesus. You'll find consistently more ammunition in containers. That's actually very tempting. But what I really want... Gunslinger, Fortune Finder... Oh, we got Bloody Mess! We're probably going to do that. Was there not a perk that gave me more carry capacity? Maybe there wasn't, but I'm getting Bloody Mess. With the Bloody Mess perk, characters and creatures you kill will more often explode into red, gut-written, eyeball-spewing paste. Oh, and you do 5% extra damage with all weapons. Screw it. It's probably not worth it functionally, but I'm pretty desperate for the funny explosions. Silence 22. That's actually really fucking useful. For anyone who's just hopped in, we are currently completely naked on part of not having any functional armor. Why do I have multiple points on the map now? Yep. Because our armor broke and I only have faction armor and I'm too afraid to wear it. So I really need just some guy, some raider, some... Oh. Oh. This quest was to break out a guy from the prison. I'm just remembering now. Am I still wearing Boone's hat? I am. Hopefully, yeah, I'm not dressed as an NCR Ranger because I'm wearing the hat, am I? Alright, let's see if we can do this passively. Not normally my style, but let's play Dishonored for a little bit. Let's do a... Oh, F1 opens... Oh, the F buttons are shortcuts. Alright, I might have to end soon. It looks like we're not getting into New Vegas today, but we'll see. Actually, well, I'll try a little bit longer. I have a distinct memory. Oh, okay. Why did that happen? I am dressed as a powder ganger, am I not? I am. Okay, I'm gonna hope that was a glitch. Oh, because guards see through your disguise. It did say that. Okay. How much 12 gauge have I got? Not enough? Yeah, not enough. Alright, well, at least I get to wear armor in here. Time to start blasting. Yes, indeed.
Take cover.
There you go.
Over here.
He let me nice and close because of my armor. Alright, I gotta get this carry capacity out of my inventory, Davies. Thank you for volunteering. No. Oh yeah, we got our extended mag. I regret buying this upgrade. It has kept me... Whoa! Okay, there's the bloody mess. The reason we're not in New Vegas is because I bought these expensive gun upgrades. Yeah, okay. This is proving, Alright, playing on very hard. Can't go guns blazing, but can't sneak in past guards. But I'm gonna keep trying because we keep kind of half doing missions and we've got to get somewhere. What I'm kind of thinking is I don't want to use up all my steady caravan shotgun, but out here is just a no-go. So what I'm gonna do is this. Uh-oh. Fuck, it requires a key. Well, Davies, hopefully you don't survive trusty Saravan shotgun to the face. He kind of did. Ooh, that is actually very nice. And let's get the key and let's go inside. I accidentally took his armor.
Over here.
Fuck. That's a lot of people in this room. Alright, we should be able to get somewhere safe, because I just have to do something. This is just not working.
You like
Alright,
that?
give me enough health to get somewhere, but, you know, I don't see why we can't leave some little gifts. Oh. Did I shoot the guy from the quest? Is that what you're saying? Have I already fucked up? Holy shit. Well, okay, the game crashed. Alright, understood. I did notice these health bar was yellow. So thank you for telling me. Fuck. Who knew playing a Bethesda game on hard would be not very functional? Who knew Bethesda was really bad at scaling their games? Stop tabbing in. I need to move the window. Well, we'll try a bit more, because I'm going to do something.
Hey!
Oh, shit. That's not good.
Heading up.
We've already taken a huge hit. Buff out, coyote steak, bits, and a super stim pack. Oh. You missed me, Philly hilarious. Watch you blast the guest guy immediately when you want. Super stim back.
Watch out!
Alright, I'm really hoping. Fuck, that's a lot of damage. You're gonna let me past, sir. You're gonna let me past. And we're gonna go into this room. Oh, fuck me.
I've got you now. Heading up.
Okay, what we're gonna do is probably abandon this quest. I don't have my flamethrower anymore, unfortunately. I do have a 44 with 9 bullets. I've actually got a fair bit of ammo in my thing, but I've got this. This is kind of what I'm thinking about. But I might be killing the guy I'm not meant to, by the looks of it. And I really can't be using all of my healing items, because I need them for killing Night King later. What the hell? Alright, I think we can do this. I can do this. Not this. As in, we're gonna do this. But we gotta do something. I'm playing on very hard because I'm not a coward. And here I am acting all cowardly. Let's take an intelligent approach. I really wish I had a hunting rifle scope. But again, if I hadn't bought any upgrades from gun runners, we wouldn't be doing this quest right now. So we gotta learn from our mistakes. Okay. I reckon we can get a decent headshot. It's playing the Dishonored, the sound from Dishonored, and I like that. Okay. Come on. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. Fuck. Alright, that was all our hunting rifle. That was all we had. Alright. One shot, one kill. Alright, that was decent damage. That was decent damage too. Okay, sweet. Look at that. 2 shots, no kill. Yeah, well, look at that. Like 3 shots, like 4 shots, 1 kill. That was very good. They're already hitting me for a fair bit of damage. What I'm hoping... Was it 5 shots? Okay. I'll believe you more. I'm too busy stressing. Are we just gonna have to stealth kill everyone with my laser pistol? I mean, if that's what playing on very hard demands, then so be it. Alright, give me a second. I'm just gonna wait for the caution to go away while I check some things. can't I spell? Alright, we're still in caution mode, but we're not getting shot. And I've got a fair bit of my health. Reminder that I'm playing on... I'm going to bet it was fun to hang out. Thank you, Paige. It was very fun. You make for very interesting conversation, and thank you for sharing your very spooky story. It was very spooky. Don't worry, I don't think the gameplay is going to be particularly riveting. It's just me cowardly picking off criminals one by one. And every time I back up, I have a little purified water. That marker's moving quite fast. Were they at the base of the mountain too? Are they actually coming up to meet me? I think they are. They are. Fuck!
Had enough?
Is this the guy from the... I said Davies before, I think. Is this the guard? I mean, if I kill this guy and leave and come back, will they let me enter the building? Because it's guards that recognize you? Fuck! Get a hit. See, you gain karma, but when you steal from them, you don't? Oh, that's why we had magnum rounds. Oh, and we got the key. That's... Okay. I spent this whole time talking about how the reason I'm playing this game is to be tactical and patient and thoughtful. And I kind of just forgot along the way, and I have been thoroughly reminded. And I'm very happy about that. This feels very good. This is playing Bethesda games on max difficulty. It's just shit like this. Oh, varmint rifle. Lovely. So, give me a... Surely they're not going to let me walk up to them in Powderganger outfit. Because I'd like to think that not everyone in here is a guard. So some of them are going to fall for the disguise. But are they going to fall for the disguise after all that? It kind of seems like it.
You like that?
You like what? You tickling me with your chem weapon? I gained karma, yay! Problem is, and I'm sure you're all thinking it. Sorry, I'm just making sure the chat wasn't scrolled out. I can only kill so many people from the outside before I'm gonna go inside. And that inside wasn't great. But it is really seeming like I'm gonna have to get up soon. I know, I've said that. And I'm the only one that could make it happen. Is this what addiction feels like? Okay. I'm wasting your time by walking around. I can probably engage some guards from the floor. But I can't see them. Let me check monitor 2. Alright. Ooh. Shazer. Okay, good to know. We've learned more information. Alright, it looks like... I think what we probably do is try to stealth kill doors and then wait an hour, put on the Powdergang Ledger outfit or something like that. So we've already killed doors. He actually came out to kill me. So we've got the key, and the people out here aren't suspicious, but I will wait an hour just in case that has some kind of interaction. But you actually might be right. We might be able to walk in now. We do have the key. Oh. I am such an idiot. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Well, thank you.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble.
I'm a
What's your story?
Powderganger. I am fellow Powderganger. What did you do before you ended up incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not. For a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
Oh, he's not a Powderganger. How do you feel about becoming Prim's new sheriff?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place, but sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
Does that mean you'll take the law in your own hands? Look, I'm here to get a paycheck. I was told to come and get you. Beagle told me, if you are a shit sheriff, that's Beagle's fault, not mine.
All right, then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit.
I also like that
no
I've given him an NCR
party or anything.
But, Myers, former sheriff NCR, is willing to be sheriff in Prim. If he... Oh, so I still need to get the pardon. Okay. Powder ganger. Powder ganger. Powder ganger. You know, just, hello, fellow powder gangers. Hey, we love dynamite in the powder gang. We all have it. I've got a little extra, so I need you guys to carry some of it, because I'm really starting to run a bit heavy, you know? I'm really running out of space. You boys know how it is. You boys know how it is. I love when they come close combat. Oh, never mind. Didn't even need the shotgun. Oh, fuck! Okay, thank you, bloody mess. You saved me. I've almost died there. Is this cooked? It's... No, it needs to be a steak for it to be cooked. Fresh carrot. I really need to get some flour to cook that stuff. Trail mix. No one's come through the door. Oh, great. More dynamite. What is our least important weapon? Let's dispense some justice. New sheriff's in town, and it's me. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. All right, well that was productive. Oh shit, he had some water too. We did use a lot of healing items out doing that, which is not ideal. Just let me loot these chunks of flesh. Right, good work, everyone. If you forgive me, I will be right back. I might be finishing, but I might not. So hang around if you're interested. But let me go look after my throat a bit and see where I'm at. But if anyone leaves, thank you so much for watching. This has been an insanely successful stream. And thank you for all the advice and chatting. It's been really amazing. So yeah, I will be back quickly, but I can't speak to what happens after that. Depends on how my throat's doing. Holy shit. I just got back up from bed and randomly had you on my front page. Wow. That's good to know. I think apparently I was #1 trending, not trending, but I was #1 Fallout New Vegas streamer the other night when I got, but that's because I got raided. Like, I'm not taking credit for it, but that's really nice. I will be getting off soon, unfortunately. My voice is at its limits, but streaming for 5 hours is something that I could not do a couple months ago. So that is pretty impressive on my part. I'm very proud of myself. So we'll just clean up some loose ends, maybe 10-15 more minutes, and then I will be done. And, oh, fuck me, I'm wearing the Powder Ganger outfit. Oh, that worked. It let me correct it. You are the stupidest man I've ever met. Not only have I stolen all your ammo, I'm standing in front of you naked, you're not reacting. And, I just took off my outfit. He's like, ah, you're cool. And we really need to get some armor. We need to get some neutral armor, please. I shouldn't have sold that metal armor that you start the game with.
The Legion can count on that.
Oh, but I needed to carry space. Hello, sir. I have a plan for you.
Have you gotten us any additional support yet?
No. But... Oh. Okay, you're not the person I'm talking to. I just need the pardon. I have no interest in... I'm neutral at this point. I have not taken sides. We might. I don't see why not. But we are neutral at this point. So hopefully someone up here... Brahmin. I'm also thinking of trying to figure out the whole Kaz thing off stream. And if I can't... I'll look it up. But again, as soon as we hit that 12,000 cap mark... And look, we actually might be doing it right now. Are you a trader?
Been doing a lot of good work out.
No. Oh, whoops.
Goodbye.
But he can repair things, which I didn't realize. Can you repair my armor? No. We're not spending money. We're not spending money. I'd rather be naked in the New Vegas Strip than armored outside of it, you know?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Oh, it is you I'm talking to.
Been doing a lot of good work out there.
Sorry. I like talking about Prim.
Prim?
One of the convicts is looking for a pardon so we can protect Prim.
One of the Powder Gangers?
No.
They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
Don't you think he could buy...
Goodbye.
Alright. This is what I get for having 0 charisma. Alright, we will finish that quest. I promise. I have every intention of finishing every quest we currently have on payroll. But... I do not have the money right now, and I do not have the charisma.
New face in the outpost.
What do you have for sale? Can I please get to 2,000 caps? I mean, I can sell some ammo if we're desperate. Okay, weapons. What do we got? You can have my frag grenades. That might be enough. We might have done it. Apparel, we don't have any. And junk, I've been good. Cigarette, golden gecko hide, empty sarsaparilla bottle, canteen. Except... Fine then. Fuck, we're 50k. Alright.
Background?
Alright, we're selling something valuable.
What'll it be?
You know what?
Take a...
Dynamite. Dynamite. I got 17 dynamite. You can have, if I give you 10 of it, 80 caps. It's too much, but I'll take it. 2,000 caps in the bank. Exit. Blah, 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 blah. I'm getting out of this shithole. I'm heading to the big leagues, boys. We're heading to the big leagues, Jackie. All the way to the top. All the way to the top of Arasaka Tower. Where do I want to go? Crimson Caravan, Indonesia, Northgate. All the way to the top, Jackie. I hope I haven't made anyone cry by referencing that. Oh, you Mr. Meat Man. I still need to come steal your meat sometime. Why are there not more fast travel points in this game? There is. Giving me Cyberpunk PTSD. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Submit to a credit check.
I love Jackie Boy.
Thank you, man.
I remember this being quite glitchy, so I'm going to stand here still. Right. Do I have the all clear? Huh? I kind of want to rewatch Edge Runners. I didn't actually like it that much. Are you kidding me? I went into New Vegas and it crashed. Alright, it's a sign. The world's telling me to stop. But the concept of me doing much longer streams in the future is very exciting. Yeah. I did quick save after the credit check, so we're all good, but the game did crash. Yeah, I'm not big on Edge Runner, I prefer the game. I think it was just a bit overhyped, and so it couldn't really live up to the hype. But I'll give it another go. Alright, thank you everyone for stopping by. This has been an amazing, amazing stream, as they all have been recently. I'm really noticing some growth, and I can't reiterate how excited I am for the next video. Thank you so much. I'm planning on streaming a lot more often. Hopefully locking in a new schedule. My old one's not working anymore. Thank you. A lot more Fallout New Vegas to come, and a lot more Subnautica. I'll be finishing Subnautica soon, and then I'm going to try and mod it. Thank you. Oh, let's do a raid. Let's do a raid. So, for those who are new here, you need 1,000 subscribers to do a real raid. I am not capable of doing actual proper raids, so what I have to do is just post the link like so. Right. This, and then if you copy that, the Sambi'el raid, click on the link, paste it in, let him know I sent you. This is Kaz Cassidy. He is, I don't watch him a lot. I need to watch him more, but he is in the community that has been very, very supportive of myself, and everyone seems to really like him. So let's find out what that's all about. Thank you so much. I really want to play more, but I can't. So I will be back on this game as soon as possible.